Maybe this is what gave me the aneurysm. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was this that gave me the aneurysm. Yeah, when I try to edit window captures, if I do it too quickly, OBS crashes. So I have to do it incredibly slowly. So guess what I'm doing right now? I'm very slowly adjusting a window capture. Very slowly. Yeah, it's only since the latest OBS update. Very slowly. And now I'm going to move it a tiny bit. Very slowly. Very slowly. And now I'm going to do it again. Very slowly. And then do one more thing. Very slowly. And I'm going to shrink the size of the window capture. Very slowly. And then I'm going to transition it. Yeah, so me doing that to get to that end result crashed my stream. Honestly, maybe that's what gave me the aneurysm in the first place. Or at least the symptoms of one. I do regularly make the joke this is going to give me an aneurysm. The lesson in life here is don't do it too quickly. Always last longer. That's the lesson, right? Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. And you know what the worst part is? Because that happening and me being like, I have to keep calm. I can't get upset about this. Just like for my health, I was like, I will restart OBS. I will reboot it, and I will explain the situation. That will be the end of this occurrence. And I will move on. But, as I was going to say before that, yeah, I'm on a bit of a timetable when it comes to that. Well, A, if it's what they think it is, they really have to do the imaging very quickly. That's not something that they can be like, yeah, we'll get you in 2 weeks, especially in the, as I have insurance, so, you know. Yeah, no desk flipping. Hi, Ivy. I guess sometimes Ivy makes it onto my lap. Chat can't even see she's made it onto her lap, and then I just pick her up. And there's just like, cat? He just finds a way. But yeah, if a doctor refers you to neurology under suspicion of needing to rule out an aneurysm, they will likely find a way to take you very quickly. This season's also not too bad around here. Ivy. Urgent meaning we can schedule you 2 weeks out. Yeah, I kind of can't do that. I'm in a very particular circumstance where I could definitely not do that. I would have to go find imaging within the next 10 days, realistically. Yeah. But also, for what it is, they really have to do it very quickly. They can't be like... That sounds Canadian, Yuki. Every time, all my Canadian friends, when they mention having an urgent thing, it's just like, not urgent. Because there is no... Because they're just like, well, it's urgent when they say it's urgent. So, I mean, I'm in Northern California. But that's like, all my Canadian friends, that's what they'll be like, yeah, I have this really important thing to get done. They'll see me in 6 months. They'll be like, no, I thought it was supposed to be if it was like medically urgent that you did not wait 6 months. So, thank you, Straw Hat, for the 114 months. But it is a good time of year to need something like that done. But tomorrow I have a dental crown going in. Ivy has a vet appointment on Wednesday. Like, I need to make sure that everything gets done. We can see you in July. And be like, yeah, no, so about that. Yeah, let me just tell you, it's not an ideal time for it. Yeah, see, I don't need specialists. Thank goodness for that. I don't need specialists. If you need specialists, no, it's terrible. They'll run you through the ringer if you need a specialist. Honestly, if anything's going to have given me an aneurysm in recent times, it's my mother. I could chalk one more thing up to all that. What do you mean? Just do it here. I mean, I guess technically you want gear here, so it's still not necessarily the best idea. Just end up making your own gear, smile. Good morning, Sky. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get what I need done. I mean, it's just... Now, if there were a problem and they had to schedule something afterwards, then it would depend. But, yeah, I'm just gonna... I got a couple calls to make this morning. I'm not waiting till after stream to make those calls. My dentist opens at 8, and my neurology opens at 8:30. And they already have a referral in for me, so I'm definitely not waiting for them to call me. Yeah, I mean, you do need pretty decent gear to actually do this, even while leveling. It's kind of like the only major downside. Even at level 90, this stuff gets kind of rough. Well, I mean, if you're, level 91 gear. I mean, I'm saying I'm not pentamelded, but I do have melds on everything. I generally wouldn't recommend buying level 91 sets of crafting gear. Ever. Most people ride the 90 stuff to 100. Little tough to do in here, but still generally what people do. Because, like, I have all the 90 stuff. Pretty sure the 91 stuff is worse than the 90 stuff even before melds, even with it being HQ. I don't remember, actually. I think at 93 is when it starts to taper off. Yeah, like, I have all these melds, and at 90, 98 to 99, 98 to 100 is what sucks. Anything other than 98 to 100 in this gear is not too bad. Hello, Garrett. Script Garrett. Yeah. It's really just those last few levels that get pretty brutal. I just want a stress-free week. Unfortunately, putting a pretty big damper on my 11-year partnerversary because I haven't really wanted to do all the wheel stuff and a lot of the other things while I've been dealing with all this. Largely just dealing with the headaches. I'm hoping they just tell me, they're like, yep, it's a really bad tension headache that we can do this for. And I'll be like, okay. Yeah, you definitely just need to get silver. Although, honestly, yeah, getting gold is pretty much a non-factor until 98 to 100. Keep forgetting I only need 2. I don't even use macros for this anymore. I unfortunately know what my crafting skills do. Just barely enough. Ugh. No, not one of us. I think most of these are gonna be A-okay at this point. Yeah, that would have been, partnered on Twitch 11 years, and I would have been on Twitch about a year before that. Well, like 9 months before that, but still. Nice collectability. Don't know why I even bothered doing that. I mean, I already knew how to fish from ocean fishing. I just didn't know about the individual conditions of all the big fish. Well, I mean, for moon crafting, gathering is largely irrelevant, since there are no materials to begin with. I just go, go, go. Yeah, so the two most important things that I have to do with my day is, one, speak to my neurologist, and two, finish getting Aloha's pledges. That doesn't have to happen today, but it's only 37 pledges away from being done. So I'll probably make a few follow-up social posts about that. Because it's got 4 days left. It's got 96 hours. Little under, but basically 96 hours. It doesn't need that many. So it's almost there. It's all pretty much just a matter of tying a bow on it at the end. Which is a relief to me. But it'll be a relief when it's at fully 200. In the meantime, I've got mooncrafting to do. If I'm feeling better later, or just once I'm done with the other things, I may hop onto my card shop, but I may do it without crowd control. I don't want to deal with yelling at chat the entire time. It's good to know that things like that haven't largely been the causes of my headaches. Because when all that's going on, I don't feel any pain at all. And if that isn't giving me an aneurysm, I don't know what would. Cold Crescent is May 27th. Well, I mean, I've already been denying the draining of the bank account. That's been disabled literally for like 3 days now already. But yeah, no, I'm trying deliberately to avoid situations in which I exert myself until I know what's going on. And let me tell you, I'm definitely exerting myself when I have to yell at chat to stop messing with my shop, knowing full well that I've given them the power to do so and I'm simply begging for mercy. Yeah, I gotta make a video on that too. I might quickly record something for YouTube. Yeah, chat became more obsessed with overflowing me with packs anyway. So that I couldn't do anything but open packs the entire time. Instead of it being something I did occasionally, it became something it became the only thing I did. But I like running my shop. See, running my shop is generally stress-free, other than when I play it up by yelling at my customers for bringing me dumb shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. I mean, his I don't give a fuck attitude. Literally just look at the Aloha emote. That's literally Aloha's vibe like 99% of the time. He's gonna be Grumpers. Like, I can't believe he turned me into a plush Grumpers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. World-class troller is gotten from ocean fishing. Far too much ocean fishing. And May 27th. That's what it is. Ugh. That's why when people are like, ah, you're new to fishing. And I'm like, hello? My title? I have like 17,000 fish caught. And that's without like ever fishing outside of that one particular boat. Good morning. You go? I heckin' love work rope. See, easy mode leveling. Yeah, exactly. No amateur fisher. That should be especially obvious after I won the fishing jamboree. People don't understand, just because I don't try to do something doesn't mean I'm not already great at it. Yeah, fishing competition, easy. Completely RNG, but easy. Oh, just me keeping an eye on the clock. Once I'm like that a lot. When I know I need to get things done, and I need to get it done in like pretty timely fashion, I'm a non-stop clock watcher. Time moves at a snail's pace for me. I'm like, it's funny because I can just look at the clock in game, but it's not how I'm used to looking at time. I'm never like, what time is it? Looks at my local time in the top right. Never happens. It's gotta be an excuse to look at my phone. Every time. Even if I had a watch on, looking at my phone. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, I don't have any appointment. I need to hope for a nice and quick turnaround on getting an appointment. Why you couldn't get orange crafting gear? You mean orange script gear? I'm gonna assume it's because you didn't have the most recent vendor unlocked. There you go. I was correct in that regard. I'll say it again. You have no reason not to just be blasting through the main story instead of just staying on crafters. There's literally never a good reason to not just blast through main story. That's true literally all the way up to level 100 at all points. Yeah, but you know what you still had to do up to that point, Priz? Get to Endwalker. My point is, there's never a reason to be like, MSQ for later. At least not until after 7.0. Some people save like 7.1 stuff. And then something comes out and they're like, oh man, I have to do MSQ for that, but I haven't done it. And I go, well, that's your problem. I feel like the game educates people enough that the story is how everything is locked early on. To the point where should generally just accept that if you're not done with the MSQ, you probably want to do the MSQ. If not immediately, then soon. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Man, crafting is so easy. How do I function beforehand? Ah. Dude, I'm hoping they are just like, can you come in an hour? And I'll just be like, yeah, fuck it, here we go. Like that with travel? Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely like that with travel. I don't play my alt characters at all. When people ask me to bring alts to raid, I'm like, for fuck's sake, alright? Time to do everything. I hate alts. I only ever use alts as pet projects. You know what I do on travel days as a treat? I usually eat something really nice in the morning. That's how I like focus on the travel day, is I like treat myself to something nice. Yep. Yeah, see, I mean, that's what I don't understand, is when people do the compartmentalizing of characters. There's literally content in the game you'll never see you doing that. Well, I guess technically 5 jobs for a role quest, but I guess, yeah, that's different. No, you are breaking out and trying to do one, but then it makes even less sense to me. Thought of fucking flying. Flying's easy. You just take 5 minutes to walk around the zone and grab everything. Honestly, I hate doing the side quests for it more. Yep, that'll do it. And even those only take a few minutes. Hello, Captain. I am relatively okay at the moment. I am patiently waiting another 15 minutes before I have to start making a few calls. I have to make one call in 15 minutes, and I have to make another call in 45 minutes. Unlocking shared fates. I would never do that. Why would I do that? There's nothing locked behind that except the reason why I unlock shared fates on my main, which I would never need to replicate. Then again, I also don't craft, so I don't ever need to worry about grabbing gemstone materials on a different character. Even if I did, I'd sooner just grab them on my main and then have like a FC chest or something hooked up. So I would never need to do that. I mean, if I want a framer kit, it's going to be an ultimate framer kit. I'm not going to lie. The easiest thing I can make an ult for is doing ultimates. It's like the lowest effort thing. It's like, well, caught up on story, and I have, and the gear took me 5 minutes to get, and now I'm ready to go. Just get my ultimate framer kits. See, I don't have to worry about all this. Yes, 20-minute ultimate in and out. Bam, framer kit. Easy squeezy. That's good. Yeah, I just can't ever bring myself to do all that. Like you said, self-inflicted torture. Not relatable to me. My own self-inflicted torture is, well, depending on the day, streaming. But, you know. Gexel, thanks for the 33 months.
Gexel just subscribed. Blitzball.
Speaking of self-inflicted pain. Definitely don't need that. I'm not gonna lie, regardless of which company you generally subscribe to when it comes to that stuff, honestly, the only thing ever worth it is the hydration formulas. That's why with Advanced GG, when I actually worked with them more closely, technically I still have their link. I only ever recommended the hydration stuff because it's like, that other stuff is, it's useless. Unless you have a caffeine sensitivity, in which case any form of caffeine would be sufficient. Well, it's not about working with questionable people. But I mean, I'm someone, you got to remember that I'm someone who educated in food science, and on top of that, big in fitness, and I'm used to supplements being just kind of a scam in general. Hydration makes sense because it's usually just made of things that logically your body gets those things and it uses those things in a set way. Whereas most supplements are just filled with shit that has like case studies that are not specifically on that product. They reference general case studies that were done on that in separate clips. It's all sorts of stuff. Oh no, BCAAs are most of the time not worth it. BCAAs generally contain, depending on the product, they only contain 3 amino acid chains. And that's fucking stupid, because why would you only want like a third of the amino acids that you're supposed to be getting? I generally recommend people don't take BCAAs. Yeah, that's generally what it means when you own it on both platforms, that you can play it on both of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just generally tell people to stay away from most supplements, other than like a multivitamin or some of the more safer and generally wider tested stuff. Especially because the supplement market, the actual supplements, most of them don't have that many years or independent studies. I don't know anything about terkestrone, but if it's new, I wouldn't. I have a rule: if something is new in supplements, the general rule of thumb is not to go near it. Yeah. I have opinions on that as well. Creatine. Creatine's got mostly, it's probably the most trustworthy one. It's got the most studies. Creatine doesn't do anything for me. I'm one of those people. It doesn't have any effect on me biologically, so. Yeah, you don't want me to start spouting off about the carnivore diet. I have a lot to say about keto and carnivore diets. Yeah, I'm in the 25th percentile of creatine. I'm a non-responder. That's fine. I mean, I'm sure I said that quote way before then, but that's just when the command was made. The quote's 9 years old. It can almost drink. Is that not when your parents were giving you alcohol? No? Just me? Okay. Church wine? Yeah, that's what I meant. Sure do love the Lord. Not gonna lie, it's not a good look. The church gives the kid wine. Again? Oh, I forgot to press veneration again. Just don't want to get into it. Because I have someone with an education in food science. Something it's better for me to just not get into. Was I ever drunk as a minor at some point? Yeah. Like, a lot. I got drunk more as a minor than as an adult, because by the time I was an adult, I'd already done it. You kidding me? I snuck alcohol in the school dances. I stuck a bottle of Black House into one of my homecomings. There are specific items. I mean, there are items you could buy, I guess. I mean, you can buy pretty much everything on the moon other than the crafting relics. And any of the achievement-related stuff. Yeah, I hit 21, and I was out with one of my friends, and my sister took me out that night. And I was just like, wow, I'm 21 now. Ooh, first beer. Wow, I'm so legal now. Adulthood means having good alcohol. No, it means being able to buy it yourself. Without having to hope that you have a server that just doesn't care. I definitely learned at some point in college that if you're just strong-willed enough, they'll just give you whatever you want anyway. I'd gone up to bars and just ordered shit without IDing at that point. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Yeah, now I'm allowed to make the bad decisions. Unlike when I was 13 years old, puking up gin into a God, what was it? I think it was a bucket. Keep in mind, I didn't puke up the gin because I was drunk. I puked it up because gin is fucking gross. So. Slight differential on that one. Fireball was my college drink before I was legal. It was Fireball or it was Kraken most of the time. Fireball and Malibu. Aftershock. I don't even like the name. Coconut, rum, and cola. Throwing shapes. See, that's the thing. I never really got, like, hammered drunk. It was very rare for me. Oh, my food wore off. That's why. I was like, what the hell happened? It's fine. Too much boxed wine. Yeah, that's not good. But that's besides the point. I don't think it's beside the point, more that it relates to the point. God, Jaeger bombs are such a bad idea. Jaeger bombs were the gateway drug for everyone to feel okay drinking OG Four Locos. They're like, oh, it's like a Red Bull and vodka, but in a can. And I'm like, that's not what it is. That's not what it is at all. I don't think you understand the power of the thing that's in your hand right now. Only drink alcohol now if it's cute. Yeah, I just have a glass of like whiskey or a cocktail or an old fashioned every once in a while. It's fine. Alright, after I finish this mission, I'm gonna call my dentist real quick and just get the information about my healing cap / dental crowns. I think they actually told me exactly what the crowns were made of last time, and I just totally forgot. They told me when I was getting the healing cap. But I do this now, and then in half an hour, I call the other place. So, unfortunately, I'll be AFKing a little bit, but I'd say for a well-warranted reason. My #1 favorite gym exercise? Fuck if I know. I just like picking things up. I don't really have a favorite. Otherwise, I don't want to over-index on one thing. Alright, give me un minuto. Swear to God, OBS. If I find another way that you find a way to break, I'm going to be livid. Let's do that. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, that's call number 1 done. And now in half an hour, I have to call the next place. Boop. Hi, Ivy. Level up. Hi, Ivy. Successful? Yeah, I figured they were probably MRI compliant. Because this isn't the fucking 1980s anymore, but... either way, I felt like it was worth checking. Yeah, because old implants definitely were not MRI compliant. But mine's not old, so I'm like, these gotta be MRI compliant. Let me call and just make sure. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, I think they're made of... I think healing caps and the base of crowns are made of a titanium alloy, and titanium is fine inside of an MRI. It just has a slight image distortion, but doesn't affect... like, unless you're actually getting your jaw MRI'd is not a problem. Which I'm not. And even then, it would just be a problem in the imaging, not a problem in ripping it the fuck out of your head. Which realistically should be the more major concern, I feel. Ivy, watch out. What's going on, random? I loved Rebirth, but I was also good at almost all the minigames, so... other than maybe one particular one that I won't name since you probably haven't done it yet, and I don't want to spoil it for you. And even that one could have been worse. In my spoiler-free review of 7 Rebirth, I very specifically mentioned that some people will, their experience with Rebirth will live or die depending on if they like minigames. It's so funny, for my Claire Obscure review, I put footage of one of the minigames in there, and everyone saw that minigame, and they were like, why did you put that exact minigame in the footage? Why did you pick that one? I guess I'm the only one who is okay at volleyball. Thank you, Claire Obscure. Listen, I don't think anything could upset me more than one particular minigame in Rebirth. With one particular character. I feel like people will, without me spoiling it, people would probably be able to figure out which one I'm referring to with that hint alone. Yes, that one. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that was the only one in Rebirth. Every other one I was fine with. And I had even less issues with the one. So, you know what I forgot when I was talking about Claire Obscure minigames? I forgot how bad people are at just climbing or falling in jumping puzzles. Because Claire Obscure has a jump puzzle, and about 90% of it, you can literally just walk up to each platform and climb. But I've seen so many videos of people failing because they try to jump from platform to platform and fuck it up. Yeah, when I did the climbing one, I was like, oh, this one's really long, but it's also super fucking easy. When I climb in the ring. And I don't know the rest of the... Oh, well, you know what? I probably don't need to know the rest of the lyrics because I'm sure they're coming into my chat in a second. I'm not posting the macro. Somebody usually posts the macro. I have it, but it's in my Discord, and I don't feel like going to get it. When I climb, and I climb. I haven't even watched that video. I just know it exists. When I climb, and I climb. It's exactly... Oh, I know. Now we need to get Jason Charles Miller to do the official version of When I Climb and I Climb. Just put in a request. I feel like he'd do it. Yeah, that one annoyed me. You know what? There's only one thing that annoyed me about that, Nio. Because I almost did it on the very first try. And I was like, wow, this is really easy. And then it took me another 10 minutes after I failed. Was very specifically because you have to do the final climb through the middle. If you could just climb up on any side, it would have been fine. But the fact that you have to climb up through the middle for the last one, I was like, ugh. Well, that's not good. I fucking love Claire Obscure. I like that there's... That CL can literally just do an infinitely high... I wonder... I want to know who's going to figure out how much damage CL has to do to crash the game. Since she's the character with the infinite damage ceiling. Interesting. That's the first recipe I've had where I can't actually finish it doing it that way. Probably just need to immaculate it. Well, the thing is that CL's takes hours to set up. It's not really a realistic thing that you're going to do. Like, the video of CL doing 61 billion damage took 57 minutes to set up. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that most people are not going to fucking do that. That's too many minutes. That's enough slices. Now, you say that, but keep in mind, the most popular thing in all of Tetris is, you know, well, for a while, I should say, the most popular thing to aim for in Tetris was literally breaking the game. So, you never know. Then it became how to get past breaking the game, which was a feasible thing to do. No, Sonic. No. Hello, Tequila? Ivy, chill. It's going alright. I have to call neurology in 15 minutes. My neurologist. Not a call I like to have to make, but other than that... Not neurology. Yeah, it's a precaution. This is the weirdest. Woolen yarn recipe is the weirdest one I think I've ever done. I've never had to actually... Well, I was leveling before. I never had to do this. Yeah, I gotta make sure chat didn't give me too much brain damage over the course of my life, that's all. Honestly, my odds aren't great. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hello, EO? Interesting. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I gotta avoid that transport yarn quest? Is that what it is? Or is it the rest cushions? No, this is fine. But yeah, I gotta call them in 15 minutes. Figure I'll grab a few levels, make the call, grab a few more levels, maybe open my card shop for a little bit. Card shop has been very zen for me. Yeah, I like Tetsuya Nomura not being able to help himself and slightly spoiling things. If I'm doing well, I guess I'll find out soon. It's like, I can't say anything. You just did. What do you mean? I love when someone says they can't say anything because you've already done. You've already said something. What do you mean you can't say anything? The man can't help himself. I've got 9 minutes left on food. You'll find out in a few years. Oh. Not me just staring at the clock. The good news is I have most of my YouTube video work for this week already done. So even with the very onset busy week I'm about to have, slightly busier than expected. Should still be fine. Oh, what the hell? That completed? I didn't think that was going to complete there. Hey, thanks for whoever just got another ALOHA plush. We're only 36 away. It's getting close. That may not have been someone here. I did put it in my weekly Q&A as well, so. But all the same. Good excuse for me to mention it again. It's got 4 days left to get the remaining 36 people, which is pretty good odds. That's in 10 minutes. I called the dentist to make sure my implant was safe for MRIs. And yes, it is. Which I figured it was, but I wanted to be able to say that outright. It was unlikely that it wasn't. Yeah, they were like, oh, you can wait for the neurologist to call you. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I was like, okay. I'm on a bit of a tight timetable. I don't want to be on their time. Hi, Ivy. Ivy's just chilling on my lap. No, I don't like the woolen yarn quest. I'm going to try something different here. Yeah, good fucking joke. Neurologist looks at your name and goes, are they dead? No? They can wait for a call. I'm leveling all my crafters. Well, I mean, and all of my relic stuff, but those kind of go hand in hand. Yeah, I guess this works. Sounds about correct. I mean, I assume that with just generally all American healthcare. Are they dead? No? Alright, I'll call them later. My lab work, other than the fact that I had to go back in to get the some of the lab work done a second time, was pretty quick from the same office. The radiology was like, I know exactly where this is. It's literally the same building where I had my blood work done. And they were very good. My lab work done. Ah. Upcoming chill fishing. No, stop. Don't talk about fishing. Stop it. No, 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 no. Supposed to be avoiding stressful scenarios. No. Thinking about fishing. No. Not the fish. Dude, fuck fish bingo. Catch 8 billion fish and it's like, yeah, how about we just don't give you the right fish? I don't think I've ever successfully gotten a line in fish bingo. Just says no every time. It's true, it could be Joel, but it doesn't have to be Joel. Alright. Oh god, this one after leveling up. Ugh. Best of luck, Frieza. I 100%ed it. Yep. Fish bingo date night. How about we do something else that night? The noise I noised. It's like we can do a lot. It's like we could do that. Or we could pick literally anything else to do. And also have a great time. Excuse me. That's highly inappropriate, Sophie. Ivy. Over here. Alright, I'm going to give it a couple minutes before I call. I don't think calling it exactly 8:30 versus 8:31 or 8. I'm willing to bet they're not even behind their desk. I'll do this last quest. This will take me about the time it takes these 3 crafts. We're at 166 supported. I'm willing to bet some of that is from the weekly Q&A. And some of that's from right here. See, in the time it took me to, before I even got to making the second call, I went from 90 to 97.5, basically. We do love moon leveling. And one more. E7 stuff done. Time to open packs. What is the total? Oh, yeah, I could just do that. Alright, gold star rating. Alright. Now, to make the other call I need to make this morning. I will be back in, hopefully, just a few minutes. Because I'm calling right at opening. And clearly they wouldn't be backed up right at opening on phone calls and neurology of all things. So optimistic. Anyway, I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. So I need to see a neurologist today, and then they can put a rush on the imaging. That I won't get the MRI today, but I can see the neurologist today. And then they refer the imaging. So that'll be at 2:30. So I'll probably wrap stream a little early so I can get there a little early. Yeah, they don't think it's this. They just have to rule it out is the big thing. Unfortunately, for those who missed it, I've had the worst headache of my life a couple of times in the past week. And when you apparently say that to your medical provider, it sets off bells and whistles, and they have to give you an MRI because they have to rule out they have to rule out any form of aneurysm, unruptured. They have to make sure that it's not an imminent risk. So that's been added to my schedule of stuff I have to do this week. Because that is exactly, in medical terms, what an aneurysm is. The symptom for an aneurysm is, and I quote, referred to as the worst headache of my life. And let me tell you, it was really painful. So not inaccurate of a feeling that I had. If I have to grab the back of my head and scream in pain, yeah, probably not the worst thing for me to get checked for. And that is indeed what happened when I had the headache. And I've never had migraines before, no. I have no history of migraines. So, that'll be today at 2:30. I'll see the neurologist. She said next Monday for the neurologist, and I was like, so about that. I'm on a bit of a timetable here. And that, in this particular case, that won't fly. Some of the shit I read at work? What do you mean? Worst headache of my life. Oh, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, no, it was really bad, the headache. Calling it a headache is kind of, I feel like, me underplaying it. But, like, it was an ache in my head. Just an incredibly painful one. But yeah, no, when I had the worst episode of it, which was, I think on, was it Thursday or Friday? I don't remember. I literally was just like, for like a minute to 2 minutes. And I've been generally exhausted because of it too. Good morning, Jitter. So yeah, I'm gonna have the neurologist see me today, and then they'll put in a rush for my imaging. And hopefully I will be done and dusted with that ASAP. Well, don't want to be dusted, but you know. Good morning, Axel. History of head. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Some people have a history and some people just develop it. Like, for all I know, I've just developed like a migraine or a tension headache of some kind. They said that's the most likely thing. They're like, honestly, the fact that you're completely functional outside of that painful experience tells us it's probably not that, but we have to do it. Now I feel like opening my card shop, Jess. Oh, right. I'm level 98. I'm level 97 now. I can't do that. Totally forgot. 97 on, I can't do that with these stats. I have to do 1 mend. Yeah. Well, no, Jitter, so when I said I was sick last week, it's because I was experiencing intense headaches. And it was like just affecting my day today. But I had 2 particular instances of, as I described it on the phone to my provider, the worst headache of my life. And when you describe something as the worst headache of your life, they have to rule out a brain aneurysm. Apparently, it just sets off a very particular flag when it comes to writing symptoms down. And it was debilitatingly bad. Under some stress? Yeah, a little bit. No, that'll do it. Yeah, it's very suddenly onset. Is the thing. The fact that it's sudden onset with no history, that's the big thing. That they're just like, logic says tension headache, but let's fix that. Well, I mean, when I don't experience, like, I experience, like, minor pain and discomfort a decent amount of the time, but for the most part, my entire day functions fine. I don't, like, get the headache, like, walking around and shit. The sudden onset is the big thing. Like I don't remember when the first day I felt it. Because the first day I felt it, it wasn't that bad. And then it like peaked in the middle of last week. Like, raid night, I was mostly fine. I was just kind of tired. Right after I went home? You mean when you went home? I'm also going to blame the bomb. I agree with that assessment of blaming the bomb. I mean, what is you and I but expressions of perspective? I don't know how that helps, but I'm going to pretend it does. That's deep. Gonna refrain. Yeah, like most of my days are perfectly normal. But yeah, I'm glad I got something today. Skull, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I think it's
Skull Rabel just subscribed. I decided I wanted to 100% Atelierize a secret hideout. That was a mistake.
I don't know why it was a mistake, but I'm glad I inspired you to 100% it. I'm just going to take credit for it because of my 100% platinum stuff. Thank you for the 65 months. No interfering metal in head and an appointment today. Yeah, the interfering metal in head confused me for a second. Then I remembered that was about the crown. Was like... Yeah, I'll take it. So I mentioned that I'm on a bit of a timetable with that, and I think now is as good a time as any to say I'm leaving California in 10 days. Not very many people know that, but I'm leaving California in 10 days. So I kind of have to get my coverage taken care of before I leave because I won't have any for a while. Congrats. No, it's congrats. Yeah, let's just say that neither Sophie or I really want a long-distance relationship. So. And I also don't want to be in this... I didn't want to be in this apartment either. Yeah, and healthcare... Yeah, for those who don't know, healthcare in the United States is very regional. That's me going east. No more ping moments. No, you know what? I'll still pull off the ping moments, and then I'll show that even people on the East Coast are complaining about nothing. That'll be the best part. Smile. They'll be like, it's the game, and I'll be like, it's you. When making moves. Yeah, so I gotta get this done ASAP. Yes, the furthest. Yes, you're the furthest east. Do you need a neurology appointment today too, by any chance? On mobile, leave me alone. See, that's not better. The problem is because that means your phone corrected it to furthest and thinks that's what you say all the time. The stream schedule. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this schedule is the best or not. It's the best idea. I like to leave breadcrumbs, Valtis. If your phone's burning you, then put it in a cooler. The live, yeah, that's yeah, you're right. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yes, later live letters. Definitely where my headspace was. Perfect. You know what was also funny is how excited the family I have in Charleston was to find out. Because it was like, oh, that's right, I have family in Charleston. Wait. Maintenance now kicks in 3 hours earlier? But I go to sleep at like 10 p.m. anyway. I'm not playing the game at that time. I don't play Final Fantasy XIV in the evening. Wait, also, maintenance now kicks in 3 hours. Wait, what are you talking? No, 7 p.m. Pacific Coast maintenance is now 10 p.m. over. I don't know what point you were trying to make with that. That hurt my brain. And my brain is the one that needs an MRI. Yeah, it kicks in 3 hours later. That is correct. That is how the maths. I do need my head checked. No, this one's not the phone doing it? Damn, and you had an out after the first one. Should have taken it. No, you blame technology like everyone else. I got hit because of the servers. We just went over this. Oh, so yesterday, Soup Grandma was giving me some moving boxes because she's a hoarder, is what I've learned. And it was like 3 p.m. and she asked to make me a latte, and I was just thinking to myself, like, probably shouldn't have a latte at 3 p.m. after having 40 ounces of coffee throughout the morning. But, you know, fuck it. Let's ball. No more free soup. She gave me a sweet chili and some garlic bread on top of the boxes, and peanut butter chocolate cookies and some biscotti. None of which I asked for, mind you. She just handed it to me. She's gonna... Well, she gives a lot of people soup. She probably doesn't need to miss me in particular. Listen, that was more of a Mother's Day that I've had with some... I can't call it random, really, but with some absolute non-blood relative person than with my own family, so... My neighbor just lets my dog... Is that the neighbor I saw walking their dog the one time? Just gonna miss giving me soup. Yeah, it's true. Dogs be pretty common. Every time I speak to Soup Grandma, though, it's a fucking wild adventure because she's loaded beyond all belief. That's why she has all this time to make all the soup. She's fucking loaded to the gills. You might be like, well, how do you know that? I'll be like, well, she was telling me about how she was hanging out with the ex-CEO of Mobile, as in the gas station business. So yeah, that that's probably the type of money that's being referred to in this case. That's just one of her casual friends. She is also of the opinion, by the way, that I should not cut my hair. What does it feel like this is? Oh, it's because I don't have food. I keep forgetting that I don't have food on. I was like, this entire thing feels wrong. Hold on, let me... Ceviche. I just get so used to the crafting with the food on that when it falls off, I'm just like, I don't even notice until something goes horribly wrong. Well, okay, but that's one thing. It's another thing to just casually be good friends with the CEO. Her late husband, like, built, like, I don't know. She goes off. She's got a lot of stories. I can't remember them all in good detail. But she tells me stories about her late husband, and I'm like, yep, that guy was rich too. Reminds me a lot of one of my other friends. So, one of my friends I met a few years back, he was someone who is really connected in a handful of industries. And so when he tells stories, he kind of just like, they just kind of naturally include important people in like gaming and media. And there was a point where I knew he was telling the truth. I knew he knew this people. I'd been in the same room with him and those people before because of him. And so, but I was like, listen, I got to tell you the truth. When I introduce you to my friends, I have to tell them that you're not full of shit. And he goes, what do you mean? I was like, you just kind of live a life that's more exciting than ours, and it naturally sounds like bullshit. And so every time I ever like, I remember I introduced Ethis to him at one point, and I was like, Ethis, listen, before you meet my friend, you have to know this. You're gonna think he's full of shit. I promise you, he's not. He's like, what does that even mean? I was like, we'll talk later, but I have a feeling you're gonna, I have to tell you that now. And sure enough, afterwards, he's like, that guy is absolutely full of shit. And I'm like, see, that's what you'd think, right? That's why I told you that. Because it's just gonna sound like he's full of shit. It's funny because like when somebody just generally lives a more exciting life and they're more connected and they know people, it is really easy to just kind of look at that and be like, that's not real. There's no way. It's like denial, not the river. Sometimes people just live exciting lives and they're not trying to show off or brag. But if they're trying to tell you a story, I like that two of you thought to make that joke. Technically three of you, if I include D himself. But yeah, when people live exciting enough lives, It's easy to just think it's bullshit because it's easier than accepting that it just might be normal. Yeah, you gotta take a, I'm glad you're learning, Sophie, by the way. I'm glad that I've ruined you to that capacity already. The brain rot of that joke has really dug its claws in deep. Don't say that. I'll fight you. Don't say I'm proud of you. Correct. But man, you know what's I'm thinking is funnier than crowd control card shop simulator? Crowd control card shop simulator where I have to remain calm the entire time on the off chance that I've had an aneurysm. It's an unlikely chance, but it's possible. That's so fucked up. So I'm in kind of a dark humor mood because my YouTube randomly recommended me Jimmy Carr, who I haven't listened to in quite some time. And I don't think I need to explain further. How do I do this one? His laugh? Ha, 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 ha. It's like Winnie the Pooh getting a prostate exam. Awfully specific, but okay. Am I wrong? That's... Why else do you think they made that Blood and Honey movie? Some not so great experiences. What did you miss? We were talking about Jimmy Carr, the comedian. God damn it. I was like, this isn't going to work, is it? I don't know why this craft is so strange. Yeah, we were saying that his laugh, well, we, as in me blaming all of chat, of course, that his laugh sounds like Winnie the Pooh getting a prostate exam. Chat was all here. They're a part of it. Once we've gone down that rabbit hole together, bad analogy. Or good analogy. What did I guess I just got good, like, good procs the first time. Yeah, because I can't even... I mean, unless I do that. You mean Reynold Palermo, whose name is oddly close to mine in terms of his last name without being quite the same thing? Jimmy O Yang. Jimmy O Yang is fantastic. I love Jimmy O Yang. For those who don't know who Jimmy O Yang is, you know the show Silicon Valley? He plays, for lack of a better term, he plays the Asian guy in Silicon Valley. I think that's accurate enough. The Asian guy. Yeah, you know what? To be fair, that is his stand-up comedy is pretty much the same thing. I mean, I've always enjoyed comedians like him, Russell Peters, people who largely... Because I grew up in a very diverse area. I have an incredible amount of firsthand experience with other cultures. So I'm the white guy who's hearing those jokes, and I'm like, he's telling the truth. I have to turn to all the other white people and be like, I've seen it. I've seen really. I've seen really. I've been in the households. I've seen it. I'm vouching. It's funny. Listen. It's like whenever I tell stories about Filipino parents, because I dated Filipinos for literally, like, I don't even know how many years it was total, but like the majority of my like high school life was spent dating Filipinos. So I got very intimately familiar with the households. So whenever I describe going to like a Filipino party, it's always line dancing and lumpia, and they're just like, this guy's been there, he knows. Holy shit. Holy shit, Kuya happy. Yeah. And then they'll be like, lumpia is too easy. Name something else. Well, adobo is also too easy, but how about pancit? And they'll be like, he even said it like us. I'm trying to pronounce it correctly. My favorite is always describing about how my girlfriend of 3 years back in like high school and early college, how her family was always seeking my approval for their food. And they always wanted me to eat everything. Like, you're a guest. They really want you to like love and appreciate their food. So like when I go to any of the Filipino parties, I was like, eat. Come on, that's not enough. Come on, have more. And I'll be like, okay. And I'll just pile the plate high, and they'll just like watch me eat the food. I'll be like dipping the lumpia in like the sweet chili sauce. And I'll just be like, what do you think? What do you think? And then their own kids go up to get food. Like, no, stop, you're going to get fat. And I'm just like, that's my girlfriend you're talking to right there. I mean, it's your daughter, I guess. You birthed her, but like, that's not great. I'm the one who deals with the emotional trauma that comes from that. I want you to be aware that like, that comes down and it falls someplace else into the grand ecosystem of everything. Every time. It didn't really matter to them, of course. The best was always hearing discussions in Tagalog and being like, this is about me, isn't it? Like, I was like, I'm here, and they switch languages. This has to be about me. Same family that reminds their daughter she... No, that's a different family. That's a different family altogether. That was not a Filipino family. That was a Hispanic family. Good morning, Cal. Well, she was half Vietnamese, but her mother was Hispanic. Yeah, that's the one that I swear was trying to get me in as much trouble as possible. I was just like, this is not how this is supposed to be. I like to imagine her as like the mother, as like one of those like 1920s villains with the mustache, like, yeah, see, yeah. She like ties me to the fucking railroad tracks. No, it's so funny. So it's that I have a similar-ish story, Ryan. It didn't happen to me, but I was witness to it. So one of my friends was Bengali, so from Bangladesh. And so whenever they did family parties, they did them big, massive, huge, enormous, food everywhere, music, outside tents, inside food, outside food, everything. They did it up big. And they were also big on making sure everyone ate as much as possible. So one of my friends, Hernan, he went and he's always like, oh, dude, I love coming to your parties. There's always so much food. And I'd never stop eating. And my friend's mother heard that and basically took that as a personal challenge, I think. Because for the rest of the party, she was basically guilting him into trying every single thing that was made, no matter what his physical state was during the moment. So he would just be like, he'd be like eating his food and she'd be like, oh, have you tried this yet? And he'd be like, no, I haven't tried that yet. I'll have some later. Be like, I mean, but I have it right in front of you now. He'd be like, okay, I guess I could have it now. Starts eating it. About an hour into this, I just remember him like trying to be polite and saying yes, and then he was just eating the food. He's like, he just had it in his mouth and he couldn't bring himself to chew or do anything. The regret. Broken man. Anytime, and they were also, I love that family too, because that family was like, so, listen, I understand that you're white, but not while you're in this house. They might be wondering what that means. And it was that they would not just let me do what white guests do at houses. They'd be like, "Oh, do you have a fork?" Bitch, did he just ask me for a fork? Did this motherfucker just ask me for a fork? Here's what you do. You take your hand, you put the rice right here, and you push it into your mouth with the back of your thumb. Like a human. Yeah, I was forced to eat with my hands in that household. I didn't mind. I was like, okay, normally my parents would be like, don't do that. That's disgusting. I'd be like, we're going to fix that. All right. Level 100. We're going to fix that. We're going to make sure you understand the ethnic difference when in Rome, or in this case, when in a Bengali household. Yeah, because literally for dinner, all they would do is they would just throw a giant plate of like mixed halal, like just a giant halal meal with a ton of rice, and just pick it up. Like pick it up and put it on the plate, and then there you go. Just one giant ass plate. Family style, yeah, everyone just reaching in. Obviously, I learned chopsticks in under similar duress and conditions. Granted, I'm still not great at chopsticks, but I can make it work. Just no stabbing. What's another one? Being invited to the barbecue is really funny. I've been invited to the barbecue a few times. Remember telling Sly that? He's like, I know you've been to the barbecue. No, that's not an oh no thing. It's good. So here's the thing. As a white person, know this. If you're invited to the barbecue, it means one of two things. One, you're chill. You're cool. That's it. No need to make a big deal. That's it. Just whatever. You good. The other is they know so much that you will not be good that they really just want to see what the fuck is going on, right? You have to be so far from good to be on that other side of the spec. Because if you're anywhere in the middle, it's not happening. I was invited on the cool side. Thankfully. Or at least that's what they wanted me to believe. I just wasn't allowed to bring potato salad. That was the only thing. That was the only rule. I wasn't allowed to bring potato salad. That was like, there was like a pretty strict rule about not bringing potato salad. Anything else was fine, but no, just not potato salad. No, potato salad is good. But some of you understand this reference and some of you don't. And you know what? In either case, it's probably for the better. Wow, what a great. I got cobalt dye. Yeah, don't bring anything else unless you're told to is a good rule to follow. And if you're told to bring something, do not take any liberties with it. If the answer is, well, I couldn't find this, so I stop. You've gone too far. You should have stopped at, I couldn't find this. I'm sorry. That should have been how the sentence ended. Because any concession you made was the wrong concession. Good morning, Jeremiah. Yeah, this is all from experience. It's funny growing up in it. It's also strange because when I left my hometown and it wasn't like that anymore, I was just like, why not? What the hell? Why isn't it like this everywhere else? That sucks. Yeah, BYOB is generally fine. But I will say this. It's still definitely I would say not an ideal decision to bring if it's BYOB. Still communicate in advance in that particular case. Because there are still wrong answers. That second one is the unfortunate medical condition. I can't do anything spicy because of blood pressure, and I'm super white. Is that diagnosed or, you know? The first one's definitely diagnosed. Blood pressure, 100% diagnosed. Second one, don't know if that's a diagnosis or not. It's funny because I very rarely historically dated. It's funny because, you know, Sophie and I are together right now. She's one of the few white people I've dated in my life. One of very few. Yeah, I like spicy food a lot. I have such a high spice tolerance. But it's funny because because of that, I've eaten a lot of food. Like I've been exposed to a lot of food cultures. I've eaten a lot of different foods, and I think that historically leading up to this point in my life has been a good experience to have had. Just imagine if I never had things like Korean barbecue or hot pot, but like at home and done like in a home setting and not just like whatever the most popular places on the LA restaurant list, you know, or having a home cooked Bengali sweets and dinners and going to my friend's house to play Final Fantasy for the first time, or to see it for the first time. Technically, I didn't get to play, and getting to smell all the turmeric and spices that they had, and my family hosing me down every time. I shit you not, whenever I came home from my Indian friend's house, my family would have me get in the backyard and hose me down, because there was always something cooking in that household. It was always very potent. My family's like, flavor? Not in this household. We can't even have you smelling like flavor in this household. Oh yeah, whoops, this one. Yeah, I'll eat like literally anything. There's like no food that's like truly off limits. There's food like I won't go out of my way to have something like, you know, balut again, but still. You smell delicious. Get out of here. Yeah, my family would be like, that's disgusting. The way you smell is disgusting when you come home from there. I'd be like, Mom, you're smoking cigarettes when you're folding clothes out of the dryer. I'm in the second grade and they have to ask me if I smoke cigarettes at school. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't notice it either, but my teacher sure did. Is that salt I smell? Unbelievable. Can't have that. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Okay. So my family was good at cooking a steak. Not seasoning it necessarily, but getting the temperature right. I always, whenever I describe my family cooking to other people, this is the reaction is shock horror. I'd be like, you know what my family would do? They would cook the food, and then they would be like, the salt is over there. Because they would just make the food unseasoned, and then my sister and I would have to salt the food ourselves after it's been cooked. Not the seasoning after cooking. Mm-hmm. Nothing quite like being served mashed potatoes and then being like, you can salt it afterwards. To your liking. There was one time with Mel. Good at using other. Yeah, no, my family was not, Sophie. See, here's the thing. If you cook with stuff that is salty, it makes sense. To some capacity. Like if you're using like soy sauce, fish sauce, things that are high in so. I get it, right? You don't want to salt it on top of these like ultra high sodium like salt, like makes sense. And some seasonings have some natural MSG in there or have a natural like salt or so. Totally makes sense. I get it. That was not what my family was doing. There was absolutely none of that happening. It was, no. It's not great. But anyway, so one time, Mel asked me to cook Thanksgiving dinner for her family. Not a problem. I can do that. I don't like turkey, but if it's requested of me, or I think turkey's the inferior choice if you're going to buy a Thanksgiving meat. But sure, I can cook one. I can do that. Make the gravy and everything? Absolutely. My excitement was immediately dwindled for one particular reason. Her family is a low salt family. So I was asked to make it with low seasoning. And mind you, with a turkey, low seasoning might as well be no seasoning. Because you need a lot of seasoning for a turkey to effectively have any of the flavor of the seasoning. So it wasn't no seasoning, it was low seasoning. And when I finished it and ate it, I was so disappointed. And her family was like, oh my God, this is perfect. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Glad you liked it. That's great. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Don't mind me. I just need this rope to fix the sink. That's all. Don't mind me. I'll be right back. It'll be fine. I want to cry reading that, Jess. I want to cry. Every part of me wants to cry. I think the one thing my family did growing up that is apparently not even uncommon. So, and I didn't know this until way later in my life. But my family would put maple syrup in, like, pork and beans, like the beans for pork and beans. And it makes sense, actually, when I thought about it when I got older. But, like, I thought that was so strange as a kid. But then when I got older, I, like, looked it up. And I was like, is this a normal thing? And everyone was like, well, yeah. Because pork and beans, sweet goes with pork really well. And so the beans just... And because the beans are effectively just pork flavored, it just kind of complements them and gives them a sweetness to go with their salty and savoriness. And I was just like... So how the fuck did my mom figure that out? And meanwhile, I can't get salt on my fucking potatoes. How in the fuck did one thing happen and the other thing didn't happen? What the Then I was more upset by the whole thing. It's like, how could the two be so different? That's why my family, you know how my family didn't season enough? There's actually one very specific thing. If you see this in a household, you know that seasoning in general is a problem. And it's not a problem you'll realize until you're older. If your family has A1 steak sauce in the fridge, it is a red flag. Absolute. That's a double red flag. Because it means growing up, it is the only thing that saved your steak. I like a little on a burger. Do you salt your burger? I think that's a bit different. This is a really cool. A1 in soup. See, that's smart. Using it in a recipe means you're trying to impart saltiness on the meal. But here's the thing. For most, it is the thing that is saving your meal. I mean, listen, when I was a kid and I had the palate of a kid, I would just, dude, my family would put A1 steak sauce on the plate and I would finish the steak and I'd be like, I'm just like a 9-year-old licking A1 sauce off the bottom of my plate. Just. It's like I have to get the rest of the flavor. There's nothing else for me on this plate. When I got older, I was like, this is ruining my steak. This is ruining everything. I see, Bailey, if someone dared me to, I would do that. I would take that dare too. I can't blame you. I wouldn't be their friend anymore, Zane. But I like to take dares. Sophie, what's something you would dare me to eat? And I'll tell you whether or not I would have to guess or not. There's footage of me on stream in the last week having way too much wasabi. Hell, my aneurysm might have come from that. I would eat chicken feet. Pickled chicken feet? My grandfather on my mother's side was a big pig's feet and chicken feet eater. He loved it. And so if he was willing to eat it, I haven't had it, but I would try it, yeah. Come on, what else? Soy sauce braised. Oh, I would do that in a fucking heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Gooey duck? Oh, yeah, I hear gooey duck is really good. Durian. I mean, I've had durian. So, yeah. I dare you to eat a nice dinner in... I feel like this isn't a dare in any capacity. I feel like I'm being conned into just eating normal food. Fish eyes? I haven't had fish eyes, but I would do it. I hear fish eyes are actually really good if you get over the mental block of it. It's also honorary and like I forget what culture it's honorary to be given the fish's eyes to eat. I don't remember which culture it is. Where if you are given the fish eyes to eat, it's considered like an honorary thing. Yeah, balut doesn't taste terrible, but it's just mentally fucked up. The way you're supposed to eat balut is worse than balut itself. Because the way you're supposed to eat balut is supposed to crack the egg and suck the juice out, and then finish cracking the egg and eat the fetus. The spiciest Korean. Well, her name. Oh, you mean? Oh, never mind. I don't know. I mean, I've eaten a lot of Korean food. True story. I don't think I've ever dated a Korean girl anyway, so that joke doesn't work. That joke actually straight up doesn't work for me. Century egg? I want to try century egg. I know Sophie won't kiss me for a month after that, but I would try it. She was ready to swear off kissing me from the hot sauce and wasabi last week. She was like, I'm done with this guy. Chat, you can have him. I don't remember what that even is. I've heard of it before, Valtis, but I don't even remember what that is. Well, I've had balut, but not century egg. I hear century egg is texturally worse, but not mentally as bad. Just knowing what it is kind of disgusting. I want to try haggis so bad. Oh, I would try natto. Yeah. I want to. Haggis is on my... I have to go to Scotland at some point and try it. Haggis is actually on my I want to try list. Not just on my I would try, it's on I want to try it list. Pufferfish. So pufferfish, I have a mental block. Fugu, I have a mental block. I know that if you're having fugu served to you, 9,999 times out of 10,000, you're fine. I don't like the idea that I'm the one. I've also heard it doesn't actually taste good. I've heard it's like one of the blander things you can have. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Lost. It's like shark fin soup. Uni. I'm gonna have uni this week. Before I go to Charleston, I'm gonna have sushi one more time here. I love uni. If it's fermented, the answer is yes. I'm a big pickler and fermenter when it comes to enjoying. Remember, I want to go to a pickle festival. I want to go to Pickle Palooza. It evacuates rooms? I don't care. Here's the thing. I will not be happening in Sophie's house. No shot. But in general, I'm saying if presented with an opportunity in somebody else's home, then yes. Is there a pickle fest? There's pickle fests all over the United States. Charleston had one last year called Pickle Palooza. And if they do it again this year, I'm going to Pickle Palooza. I would love to go to Pickle Palooza. Put the pickles in my mouth. I thought I could have been crafting this whole time, leveling another job, but I've just been talking about pickles. To be fair, I kind of want to open my card shop. Go to Limsa for Pickle Palooza? That's not the kind of pickle I want. There was one... Okay, well, I mean... I don't know that I want to go all the way to Myrtle Beach for it. I'd rather it be local. What's going on, Gut? Kaiba's been waiting for my arrival at the card shop. I could turn it off. I don't like the idea of turning off crowd control. But at the same time, it's really not a good idea for me. The big deal. Yeah, again, so for those who missed it, I'm waiting. I have to go see a neurologist today because I set off a red alert in reporting a medical symptom, and then I said I had the worst headache of my life. So I have to rule out an aneurysm. And so I'm trying to keep things low stress until I have that done. I have to see a neurologist today, and then they have to schedule an MRI. So crowd control can be quite stressful. Granted, I will say this. I never felt like I was getting a major headache from the crowd control before. But I am a be safe kind of person. Here, Toontown is a great de-stressor. You have something to do in like an hour. Also, clearly we haven't missed enough pie throws yet for that to be true. Because I don't know about you, but when my pie throws miss, I'm pretty fucking stressed. You'll be like, oh, we can handle this, no problem. Pie throw misses, pie throw misses, pie throw misses, pie throw misses. So we need to run. Now it's going to be lure misses, lure misses, lure misses. Listen, if I've learned anything from Cerise's lures, is that something's going to miss sooner or later. I'm positive that the magnets can fail. Get it? That's true. Well, yeah, of course they're going to add more rewards. I'm just going to add planets and have nothing else to get from them. As soon as there's a chance to miss, it's guaranteed to happen. So yeah, on top, so I probably will open my card shop soon, but as a reminder, if there's 3 days, 21 hours, 8 minutes, and 13 seconds left to pledge to my ALOHA plush. ALOHA is my cat who passed last October, and we're trying to get a plush made in his honor, but we need 200 supporters to get there. We're only 33 away. So in 4 days, we just need 33 more people to pledge. If you're one of the first pledgers to the campaign, you'll also get a like a bonus pin. If you're an early supporter, you get like a bonus pin with the plush that says you were one of the first. Yeah, and you can remember his grump face forever. And Ivy will have his grump face too, because I want it for myself. Sophie had a plan that has backfired on her. Tremendously. Yeah, so they were going to open my card shop. I do them manually, Kevin, but I don't do any of the expert recipes anyway. I've just been leveling all my crafters with it. I've got like a bunch of them at like this point. At stage 7. And then I've just got a few at 9. You get to stage 7 leveling them from 90 to 100. You should check Discord, Sophie. So Culinarian's already at 100, so when I do this one, I'll probably just take it right to 9. But yeah, I just manually craft everything because it's just the leveling recipes. They're like the B rank recipes. They're honestly, when you're leveling up, the rotation changes basically every level or two. And so making macros just kind of sucks when you're leveling from 90 to 100. And then by the time you're 100, you're almost done, and then you only need A rank recipes, and unless you're BIS, you probably want to manually craft those too. Or some form, not even BIS, but like budget melds. Without budget melds, at the very least, getting, what is it, like 630 CP? It's pretty atrocious doing the A rank missions. Oh, sorry. I'm just looking at Discord right now, and it's making me laugh. Now I'm fighting. I didn't do anything. You're the one who went and told on me. Could have just never brought it up. Sometimes you just have to be a witness. Seems like you're having a negative reaction to this conversation. See, she made a pun too. I'm proud of you. Those magic words. I'm proud of you. All right, let me open crowd control. Pledge. Thanks, Trinity. All right, 168. Yeah, it's $2 now, and then the rest of the cost when it actually is finished. All right, let me do my Interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. So crowd control has something new that I didn't notice that's in beta called a lobby. And what it is if you're playing, like, let's say that I had a few friends and we were all playing Card Shop Simulator and somebody redeemed something on my crowd control, it would affect all of their games as well if they joined my lobby. So it's very specifically for, like, let's say you were, okay, actually, better comparison. Let's say you were doing crowd control Ocarina of Time bingo. But you see where I'm going with that? That's a better example. Because Ocarina of Time bingo is awesome. But imagine if you were crowd controlling. And you wanted to make sure everybody got the same effects at the same time. Oh. All right. Let me do the effect manager and see if I want to modify anything. Like, here's the thing. I don't really want to take away negative effects. Like, turning the lights off, teleporting me, firing. Firing my employees is probably the worst one. But I don't really have any packs to open right now, so I think it might be fine. Yeah, because I'm trying to avoid high stressors, but I don't think anything here is really a high stressor, to be honest. Taking my money was probably the worst. FOV, you know what? You're right. The FOV thing, actually, that was actually really bad for me. I think the high is high FOV the one that does the like far away fish lens. Yeah, okay, I'm turning that one off because that actually was fucking with me last week. Yeah, the zoom in is fine. But yeah, with the way my head has been, until I know whether or not I just have like a really bad tension headache or something, or if I actually had some form of aneurysm, which is unlikely because I haven't had any other symptoms other than a really, really intense worst headache of my life. Okay. I'm letting you know now. I'm getting ready to swap to the other scene. But I have to fix the window capture thing again. I'm going to do it very, very slowly. Because for some reason, OBS has been crashing when I try to make window capture edits too fast. Very specifically when I try to move a window capture too quickly. Like when I try to move it around the scene. It just started with the most recent OBS update. Yeah, I have to make sure I don't give my OBS an aneurysm. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Looks good. All right. Let me update everything. I also have to use the restroom. But before I use the restroom, there's something very important that I should do. Let me update my title. I'm so stupid. I was trying to find the category for it under Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've been playing it with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Mod. Alright, looks like the title's updated. Game categories updated. Okay, I'm going to launch the game, and then I'm going to use the restroom real quick before we get started. It's going to take a second. It's got to load all the mods. Oh, whoops. You guys can jam out while... Okay. Be right back real quick. So loud. So very loud. Alright, let me load in now. Are these the same? Yeah. So very, very loud. Alright. Let me load in and then I can turn on crowd control. It's just so funny. It's funny because the other mod didn't have all the audio effects, and now the new mod does. And okay, how's my shop? Where did I leave off? Looks like everything is mostly stocked. Before I turn on crowd control, let me see if I need to restock anything on the shelves. Looks like I do need to restock something. All right, let me turn it on and then I'll begin restocking. Looks like it's just this. Oh! That didn't take very long. Someone had that one loaded up and ready to go. That should be enough. And then was my car... Oh! Instantly with the... Not the common packs already. At least chat's giving me money also. Don't worry, maybe in the full game they'll have the setup on the side. Oh, chat's just giving me money. I'll take that. It's supposed to be a stress-free day. Chat just gives me money the whole time. That'll be pretty stress-free. Nope. We don't like that guy. Nope. 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 That's not stress-free. Well, they know that if you increase the rent prices, like, it's already bad enough in terms of gonna bankrupt you. Nope. Alright, let's see. You get behind the counter, and I don't know what you're doing. Alright. Sir, I see that you're stinky. Please walk in and smell better. Thank God damn it. Hello, Ghost. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to take it a little bit easy today. Because, potential medical condition that I have to get checked out. So I figured, what better way to take it easy than crowd control. Yeah, I have an appointment for later today anyway. Jesus Christ. Sorry, sir. Ooh, what's this? 3 shots. Now you also take care of yourself. Totally stress-free. Exactly. Just running a shop. Just a normal shop owner. Who's already been handed some packs. And handed some more packs. We only saw 1 ghost rare all of yesterday. And I need to start getting to Destiny packs. Destiny packs are the ones that I need. Let me do that. So we gotta start ripping through packs before I become overwhelmed with packs. Chat literally made me take 6 hours to open all my packs yesterday. I'd like to not have that happen again. And it's becoming very hard given that I can already see that I have 180 packs. No, there's so many packs out here. Wow, I've never gotten any of those before. Wait, how many fucking packs were sent? What the hell are these? What the hell are these? Are these Rage of the... I don't think I've ever opened Rage of the Abyss. I definitely have not opened Rage. Well, I mean, that last pack you put into my hand, I guess, was one. God, I saw a 6 Samurai in there, but like a modern 6 Samurai. Yep. There's 2 packs already. Oh, hey, the Mulch Army Fawalos. Hello, Leaf. I don't know. It's not like I'm the one who gets to birth them, Leaf. Not my decision. The Mulch Armies. Yeah, I'll also probably be ending stream a little early today because I have a neurologist appointment at 2:30. It doesn't take me very long to get to the neurology place, but I'll probably leave sooner. I'm a when I'm early, I'm on time person. No, not the workers. I have a secret weapon against the workers now, though. Yes. I have a secret weapon. Sir, I hope you haven't been out here very long. I have a secret weapon against them. Now, I live my life perpetually early. Always perpetually early. I'll be with you in 1 second, sir. I mean, ma'am. No, my workers. I need those guys. Okay, the good news is I actually needed one of them. No! Oh my god. Who the heck are you? Oh! There's so many commons. Oh! Jesus Christ. Oh! Yo, man. No! Alright, what about you? Alright. No! Oh my god! A $500. Alright. No! I have to open my shop again. Okay. Whoa, who the heck? Nope. I gotta close my shop again. Alright. So, nope, sir. Wait, did my shop not close? Wait, yes it did. Might as well open it then. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh, I gotta get rid of the other guy. There's so many common packs. Oh! Hey, that's a different pack. You guys doing all... Who the hell are you? Hey, yo. Nope. Who the heck? Get out of here. Nope. Low stress environment. Low stress environment. This is a low stress. Oh, wow. That's a really cool version of that. This is a low stress environment. I can't even get to the packs inside because I have to deal with the packs outside. Oh, who the hell are you? Nope. I can't escape. Somebody keeps shoving cards into my hand. No! Hey, Mello's here. I can't even get to the packs I need to open. Oh, hey, there's a customer in here. Sir, I'll be with you in 1 second. Be right there, sir. Sure. 38? Alright. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. Well, at least the Destiny packs are... They're pretty good. Heart of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, there's the 6 Samurai card. There's so many. Guess I'm opening packs again for the next several hours. That's a $112 card. Alright, alright. some new additions. What the heck is that thing? I really can't tell because it's... Oh, okay. It's, Azamina. These modern cards are wild looking. Such a different art form, modern Yu-Gi-Oh cards. At least we know where the Mulch Armies will probably come from. The Mulch Army Ghost card. I've got so many packs to open now. There's so many. Seeing pendulum cards is making me upset. Damn. Double damn. Wait, there's milk on the floor over there. When did that happen? There's so many packs back here. I mean, the generic gameplay is very good, though. Yeah, the anime versions are the full art versions. Like, that's the equivalent rarity here is a full art card. So they're very expensive. Because full art full foils are like several $1,000s in the game. No thank you, sir. That's right. Low stress environment. Low stress environment. Of opening packs for way too much time. The 4-kid foil. You know what? Not incorrect. Anime pendulum will probably just be the art of the pendulum card and then the generic stats at the bottom. That's an expensive spellbinding circle. Did Yugi personally, like, touch that card? Alright, still a profit. Oh, oh, wait, no, these are dice. Okay. I can actually just sell these. I'll take that. Inventory from my shelves that I don't need to open? What the hell? How did it grab a pack from next? All right. Where did I even pick up that Phantom Nightmare pack from? Did I, like, lift it out of somebody's hand? I couldn't put it back in any of the... Oh, you know what? It's probably the box behind me. I am selling card packs. They're all... There's a bunch of card packs over there. But when chat gives me card packs, they don't want me to sell them. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. So many. Milk. Gulp. Damn it. Yeah, I probably... Did I grab it from, like, this box? Is this a box of Phantom Nightmare? There's one pack missing from it. Bread. Sir, I have to make money. It's a card shop. 90 is as high as I'm going. Alright. Bread. Yeah, if chat sends me card packs, they're not sending them to me so I can sell them on the shelves. It's because they want me to try to open for a ghost rare. And they don't want me to do it on my own dime. AKA the 9,000 in-game dollars that I have. Sir, you can go home. I want to restock my oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, let's do this. I don't think I got any newer, exciting cards to put up here. You're like a $40 card, aren't you? Yeah. No, I don't want any more spell rulers, Reaper. Hey, what's going on, Type? I mean, it was fine, but it's like you can just cheese him anyway, even post changes. Tight. So it just depends on the kind of challenge you even want from it in the first place. I don't think it was too bad. Guess what? Chicken butt? Chicken jockey? I would say this would not be an adequate way to prepare for that, Resin. This has just been on my to-do list for a long time. Chicken jockey butt? Holy Jesus. The shelf was cleaned out. Oh, God. All 30 legendary fish. I need to think. Do I have an apartment inspection that day? I gotta double check. Can't remember. One day this week they're doing inspection. I think it might be that day. But I don't remember. Too many things scheduled for this week. What? Stop with the Destiny packs. I mean, actually, at least they're Destiny packs. But still. Playmats? I could put the playmats for sale instead. Joey, do I have the Pegasus packs yet? Does that mean I get to win again? But I always win, so. Is the answer to that always yes? And then this is Joey. Yugi. Put all the starters over here. Kaiba. Yeah, just reorganize that real quick. Oh, hey, more Joey. Good thing I checked this before I went, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of random starter packs here. No, I haven't looked at any of the I don't know anything about... You gotta remember, I don't actually play Magic the Gathering, so the cards don't really mean a whole lot to me. Yeah. Appointment tomorrow morning. They're cool to look at, but like that's kind of it. And I don't plan on buying any. I have a sponsored thing last I checked. With a local card shop. Not even one that's local to me, but just like one that is just like a small... Oh my god, not more. Oh wait, no, I bought these. These ones are mine. I got panicked. I panicked for a second. I've got a lot of other things going on where the Magic the Gathering cards are just kind of a cool thing on the side. And not really much else. I'm gonna start this day by doing my favorite thing, paying my bills. Oh, thank God. It wasn't that much for the employees. I was worried about the cost of the employees. Got so many cards I need to get through. Maybe we'll get a ghost rare at least. But, I might. I don't know. It really depends. I've got so much I need to get through this week that, honestly, adding the Magic the Gathering stuff is not high on my priority list. Because they also did, or are currently doing, like, full card reveals for the pre-constructed decks today. Like, they're literally, like, showing all of the cards in the Commander decks, I'm pretty sure, today. Oh my god. Come on, start giving me dupes. The one good thing about the common packs, at the very least, is that I have pretty much every card in the common pack, so all the rare cards I get are all dupes. Minus the rarest cards. And I still have a lot of ghost rares I don't have. Oh my god. Where's the other guy? What are you doing out here, my guy? Get behind the counter. I got packs to open. Oh, so much spell ruler. I better get a ghost rare from these spell rulers this time. If I'm being forced to open spell rulers all day, I better fucking get a ghost rare. Give me a ghost rare blue eyes white dragon, please. I'll help you in a second, ma'am. Unfortunately, my supplier decided to give me 8 billion free packs. And now I can't go back to managing my store again. That's a dupe, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I was gonna say, pretty sure I have anime art of that card already. I don't think I had that relinquished, no. What the heck? I have 10 of those, and I don't want to do that trade. Bro, my dentist has something wrong with their alert system. I just got 2 texts from them in the last like 10 minutes to remind me of my appointment tomorrow. After getting one this morning, earlier. I told them last time I was there how I got like a billion heads up. Bread. I heckin' love bread. Yeah, they really are. I'm not even concerned with that appointment. I'm only thinking about my other appointment today. God damn it. Right as I open the pack. Guys. Alright, I gotta hope that the other guy can handle this. Oh, I was just about to close the register, too. Alright, you're in charge of the soul register for the day, sir. Chad has given me packs. Low stress day. I mean, no resin? I wouldn't. Oh my god. Guys, I have too many packs to open. Can't get rid of my employees today. It's supposed to be a low stress day for me. No, we erased that shop because we got a better mod. And the better mod had completely different metadata. I need my employees back. It's supposed to be a low stress day. Alright, or you can just go to the other one, I guess. No, no more spell rulers. Listen, you're the worst employee, but I'll take it. Get behind one of the counters. If we get a rush, it's gonna be bad. And I need time to open spell rulers. I need time to open all my packs. Oh, hey. Sir? So I'm gonna need your help. I love employees. I love them. Hello, Roland. Remember, today's supposed to be a low-stress day for me. Medically assigned low-stress day. That was a really good profit. Medically assigned low-stress day. What is this? No, not more packs. I have too many. Medically assigned low stress day. To be fair, Thousand Eyes Restrict was actually a really good card. Relinquish not so much, but Thousand Eyes Restrict. Really good card. We're open, sir. Come on in. Did you guys just do it again? No, okay. You tried to close the store twice. The store's open again. Hey, Keyblade. Welcome to my medically assigned low-stress day. Going to keep stressing the irony that it is a medically assigned low-stress day. As I evilly look over. I spoke to, I have a neurologist appointment later. They managed to get me in for something today, after stream. I have to go see a neurologist and see if he recommends an MRI. And then I have to wait for the imaging company to, or the imaging department to take care of that from there. And they have to do it in the next 10 days, realistically. Oh, these are both cheap cards. I love the sound of loud whirring. I love it. I've never been inside an MRI machine, so given that I will almost certainly end up having to do that, it'll be a good time. Yeah, I mean, I figured they're probably pretty loud. That much I divined. Jesus, that's an expensive card. I mean, I probably won't have the MRI today unless somehow they just go like, yes, we're giving you an MRI today. Which I would assume will not happen. What the hell? Yeah, the anime version of that card is very strange. I think that was a Lynx card. I'm not claustrophobic. I don't like small spaces, but if I'm just sticking my head into something, It's not gonna do anything to me. I'm more like cardophobic with all these card packs I need to open. There's just so many. Persistent migraines. Yeah, I mean, they, so the big thing was, I like how people have had to hear this all day from me, was that I specifically described it as the worst headache of my life, and it really was. I was like grabbing the back of my head in pain when I had like the worst bout of it. And when I told them that, they said, we have to rule out an aneurysm. So we really need you to get an MRI. So let's get that underway. They were like, probably not, but let's rule it out. Nope. Gotta run a gambit. Well, yeah, this one's literally gonna come down to, they'll do that, see what it looks like, and then go from there. But they suspect that, given that I have no loss of like motor function in any way, they think it's probably just some sort of like something else just causing a really bad tension headache, which they would still want to diagnose and treat. Wait, how did a stinky person get through my front door? Well, I think they're leaving, so. Oh, that one's almost out, is probably why. Where is my deodorant? Yeah, only... I need to double de-stink. No, it's not even worth trying to get it. Yeah, spell ruler might cause me to have an end. That's what I was saying, man. They're like, listen, maybe you have light sensitivity. I don't think I had that anime version of Masked Beast. No, I didn't. That I have. I don't think I had the anime version of that either. Oh, I did actually. Well, then that's a good sell. I have so many packs to get through. You're not saving me on my electric bill. Is this where I start turning the lights off on purpose and people start turning them on? Medically recommended low stress day. Aha, it worked. Hey, Walter White. Oh, I was gonna fire you, but yeah, that's fine. No, we don't need more packs. I gotta check my shelves. Stress-free, never-ending workload. True. Nice. Doesn't have enough of a fuckboy look, Frozen. It's not quite. Almost, but not quite. Looks more like a guy who got a bad rep. Strictly by being even remotely associatable. See, look at that mustache. That mustache is too responsible. Maybe he is your boss. Maybe they put him in this game. All right. What about my shelves? Jesus. What pack is this? Magician's Force. Alright. Because I have a hard time reading. There you go. These are packs that I purchased. Sir, get out of my shop. Those are good. Those are good. Most part, my stock is still okay. Looks like it's just some Gooner boxes, Joey, and some stuff over here. I got penny sleeves. Do I have any more Gooner boxes? In case you're wondering what I mean by Gooner boxes, look at the box. See? Gooner box. It's a little hard to see because of this, but I think you get the point. Dark Magician Girl boxes. Always referred to as Gooner boxes. I can restock some Gooner boxes. Hey, they happen to be some of the most expensive ones. What do you know? So one more box of Joey figurines and I'll start stocking Kaiba figurines. Oh yeah. The funny thing is when people are in the shop and they're playing games, you can tell that they purchased them. So the people who are actually playing at the tables, they use the things you buy in the shop at the tables. So if they buy something like a Dark Magician Girl box, they'll have it with them. Yeah, they just went over all the commander decks. Oh, no, you're talking about the PAX panel? Because I heard they were doing something else today. Where did the Kaiba boxes go? Where did I put them? Right there. There we go. Yeah, I did a pretty good job. Alright. Back to another low-stress day of opening packs. I took one Phantom Nightmare pack in there, but that's fine. I gotta fire one employee today. I'm upgrading one of my employees. Gotta churn out some more customers. Got some decently high-priced cards in here. Yeah, I'm not really in a position for myself to really go nuts on those packs. Where's the other guy? Where's my other employee? I didn't get to fire him before he went home. Oh, he's already in here. You know what? You can I don't really, you know what though? I don't really even have the stuff for him to restock. I can do the restocking myself for the time being. Excellent. Now, just as a reminder, I'm deliberately trying to exhibit some low energy today. I have a medically recommended low stress day. And so outside of the occasional burst if I see a crazy cool card. Well, no, if you just open a box, they usually don't take from it for restocking. That's why that's why all these boxes are open instead of closed on the ground. Because that's usually sufficient enough to get them to not use them to restock. I think that's a dupe. Those are, well, one of those is a dupe, yeah. The first one I thought was a dupe was a dupe. That I also think is a dupe. I just want to see a ghost rare. I still can't believe we've only seen one ghost rare. We're about to get to the point where I can buy Destiny packs too. Hold on, I'll help you with I'll help you in a moment, sir. Both of you, sirs. Only if I can get it for like 34. Okay, I can resell that. Only if I can get it for like 28? 29? Okay, yeah. Those are both profit. That's the one I just got. Gotta churn these cards out. Well, that's not at all what I wanted price-wise. There's just so many. At the very least, these packs help fund the store and its expansion. It's more rapid expansion, I should say. I really need to stock some of the more expensive product. Just so I can generate more daily revenue. With the people who are faster behind the registers, it should in theory go a lot better. Yes, sir. No, I have enough of those. If I can get it for like 17, sure. Yes, sir. And not worth the effort. They are just buying everything off the shelves. I can definitely tell how many more customers I'm bringing in. And then I might want to just stock a bunch of stuff on my shelves at this point. I'll be with you. Oh my goodness. I'll be with you all in a moment. That's a dupe? Alright. $170 dupe. See, here's the thing, though. Stocking my shelves takes time away from... Can I get this for 7? For 8? For 9? Alright, 10's as high as I'll go. Alright. No thank you. So we've got those sleeves. Let's do that. I think nobody bought those. Another shelf might be a good idea. Yeah, it's looking like I might need... Okay, let me stock some more penny sleeves. Yes, sir. No, thank you. And... what kind of packs are these? Invasion of Chaos packs. Where do I keep Invasion of Chaos? That's these ones. No, I don't need more common packs. I don't need more. There's too many. Yeah, I definitely need to stock those shelves. Alright. I think I stock top loaders. What packs are these? Magician's Force. Yes, sir. I will give you $100. I will give you $105. I'll give you $110. Get the fuck out of my store. I really want to go up to the next tier. Could stock some I could stock these. These are pretty cheap to stock. And pay to stock Monopoly. And pay to stock that. And then buy another shelf. Don't mind me just doing some additions. Do you like Yu-Gi-Oh! Monopoly? I'm sure you love Yu-Gi-Oh! Monopoly. Do you also love whatever the hell this thing is? I'm sure you do. And And these I've stocked before, so those should still have a price on them. Listen, I found that the memorabilia sells incredibly well. These are also selling incredibly well. I can't help but feel like perhaps their pricing is a little on the low side. Let's find out. No, actually pretty fair. Alright, so for now we've got that. And then we should just stock a whole... Oh! We should just stock a whole bunch of stuff. Just so I don't have to restock it anytime soon. I have a bunch of starter decks. I think those are good. Yeah, the Destiny packs are going to start at 25 with the Infinite Forbidden, which I don't think I've ever opened. Rage of the Abyss and Duelist Nexus I just started opening. Like Legend of the Blue Eyes being at shop level 30. So weird. I wonder why they did it that way. Shop level 30, 40. Yeah, these are the packs we were... It's funny because these are the packs we were opening in the other one. Yes, sir. Sure. Oh my god. First, we'll restock the shelves. If I can even remember which pack goes where, in all honesty. Here we go. These are Magician's Force. Yeah, I literally haven't seen... The only mention of elemental heroes I've seen in the entire game up to this point has been... There's a playmat that has them on it. And I was just like, is that it? Or all the rest of the elemental hero things? I'm an elemental heroes enjoyer. Hello, Shiro. I think this is the last of these, isn't it? Yep. Leave that one up. Box. Maskers, you mean the destined heroes? How did you sneak by? Oh, hey, it's Black Luster Soldier. Let's see if I can get that for 350. It's a bit low. 400 is perfect. How did you sneak past my stink? Did he leave? I think he left. Well, I mean, it's more so the packs that they chose for the mod are likely the packs they wanted to choose. You know what I mean? Are the only spell rulers? Oh no, I was gonna say I definitely have more shelves of spell rulers, but I think they're overpriced a little bit. All right. Ah, okay. I think that's a little bit after my time. Nope, no new ghost rares. I am currently enjoying a medically recommended chill day As cool as Dark Magician Chaos is, I'm not paying 40 cents for a card. And this one I'll only pay if I get it for 24. No. Alright, I don't think I need to worry about stocking anything else for a decent bit of time. I should stock the things that have really low amounts. Can't spawn customers. My shop is closed. It's too late. I'll wait till I open it again. Yeah, them being from 5D, I was going to say, they definitely sound like they're from beyond my time. Hey, what's going on, Nico? No, we don't even have the same shop anymore. We found a different mod, so we had to change shops. Otherwise, it would have been impossible. The only ghost rare I have this playthrough is a full foil ghost rare, Halagti, the Creator of Light. Yeah, there's a lot of different cards. There's a lot more cards in this one. All right, let me open a few Phantom Nightmares. Restock the side over there. Yeah, we've only pulled one ghost rare in this playthrough thus far. But it was a full foil one, which is actually worth an achievement. Yeah, there's some modern cards in here. You need to do some normal streams. I mean, you could just not spend them for a while. It's not like you have to spend them right now. I want to get paid for them at the table. Oh, and they are done with the table. Just don't spend your channel points. And they will accumulate, as is their contractual obligation to you. Well, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow, or if there is, it's not going to be till the afternoon. So that's not going to help your channel point situation. Oh, I have multiple dupes of this. Okay. Jesus. I don't think I have. I think most of my other expensive dupes are here. There's one. IRL better. Yeah, I mean, it is a dentist appointment tomorrow. I've got, listen, I got a lot of appointments for stuff this week. One more appointment than I wanted to have this week. Which will only marginally interrupt my week any more than it was already going today. Alright. 2 baby pieces. You know what? I'll say this. While they should really be gone by now, kind of nice that your teeth were in well enough shape to last that long, I suppose. But also not good because your adult teeth should push out your baby teeth regardless. I think that's the weirdest part of human anatomy. It's the idea of having adult teeth push out baby teeth. You two get behind the counter and let's get started. Makes me feel like a shark. Yes, we are all shark. We are all of us shark. Shark bait, ooh ha ha. Yeah, I have to get a crown in tomorrow. I had to call them today because I had to find out if my dental implant, I have a healing cap in right now and it's going to be replaced with a crown tomorrow. I had to make sure that it was MRI safe because I have to try to get an MRI scan in the next handful of days. Or at least it's very likely. Yeah, it's funny because they're really just replacing an old crown that I had from when I was younger. What the hell is that? What the hell? No, actually, what the hell? Oh, these are... I was going to say, I don't recognize these. It's too many cards. At least there's a valuable one in there. That's new, though. I can't even... I don't have that? I thought I had the anime version of that card. I have so many packs. I don't need packs. Somebody just buy $700 worth of cards? Jesus. Is he gonna try to sell me the card back right now? He just paid for it. And then he walked over and immediately went into trade mode. That's a dupe. That's not a dupe. I thought I had that one too. Okay, he did not. In fact, he's trying to trade me for the one I just got, which I'm going to have to decline. Oh yeah, that'll do it, Laser. That's one of those things that's hard to really know is happening because you're asleep. You need a sleep study to really catch stuff like that most of the time. Yeah, I had about 5 minutes today where I got to run my shop too. Yeah, that happened to me with the like $7,500. I'm sorry, the $4,500 card I had where it took a while to sell, but it did sell eventually. People do be buying my expensive cards because I've watched my money shoot up without me getting any infusions of money other than from Lady. Hey, Torrential Tribute. Those are two pretty valuable dupes. Too inexpensive and also excuse me excuse me, too inexpensive. Thank you. That was a really good card. You know, I'm going to be honest with all of you. I have a feeling that once I'm living in Charleston. And everything with my mother has finally been recouped. I have a feeling I'm going to end up opening packs. I have a feeling it's going to happen. I feel like we're one step away from that part of my life. This is the coping phase. Mm-hmm. Well, I used to sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards on eBay. Like, I've already had this phase of my life. I literally used to go down to my local card shop with my lunch money, buy packs of cards, and then sell them on eBay. Yeah, but that's different. That's just because it's Final Fantasy. That's a lot. And honestly, I don't want to spend the money on that. I'm talking about, like, later. And keep in mind, the pack that's supposed to be a sponsored thing. I got to email the guy and make sure we're still on for that. And yeah, I'm moving in 10 days, actually, in 11 days. If somebody sends me a box of Spell Ruler in real life, I swear, A, I'll be impressed, because it's not like that's printed anymore. So honestly, I'd be impressed if you had it. And B, fuck you. All right? If I open my door and there's a box of Spell Ruler waiting for me, at any point, I'm going to be visually upset. You can't tell because of my very mild reaction right now as to prevent triggering any sort of physical condition before my appointment, but I'll be very upset. You know what? Let's just say yes, Avelia. Ooh. I don't think I have that. Nope. They reprinted Spell Ruler? That's not bad then. I didn't think they reprint. Oh, no, you know what? Somebody told me they reprinted a lot of really old cards not too long. And I'm outside. Well, I was also going to get rid of that. A lot of the things I was planning on doing regardless. And honestly, with the way that my condition has been, I haven't really had the energy to do. I shipped that. I still have to send the remaining digital prizes out. I shipped out all the physical prizes. Everyone who won a physical prize either already received it or is going to be receiving it soon. I think I know for certain 2 people have gotten theirs already. For the physical prizes. I've gotten the confirmations myself. I think most people are supposed to be getting them this week. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty simple. I haven't wanted to live where I've been living for a really long time. I only lived here because I kind of had to because of my mother. I was UPS. I think only one person, somebody gave me an address UPS couldn't deliver to because it was a PO box. So that person's getting USPS, but everybody else should be UPS. Well, yeah, that's because the word magic is, you can't, when they reprint, they can't have Magic Ruler on them because of Magic the Gathering. So Magic, any card that says Magic Spell, and it's like a first edition holo, or it's from Magic Ruler, or it's an unopened Magic Ruler pack, yeah, those are expensive because... Honestly, I already raided on the East Coast. I didn't even notice a difference. I literally raided at her house like a month ago. It was exactly the same. I did not even remotely notice a difference. It's going to be only in those oh shit moments where I notice a difference, where it's like, I totally shouldn't have survived that. Like, some of the ping moments will not happen anymore. Like, because some of them were really down to me having, like, single-digit ping. And there's literally no way feasible other than that. I saw a stinker get through. Yeah, I think I know what it was that was cheap. Oh my god. Well, it's not these, because I priced these recently. Might have said it about those, to be honest. Oh, these. These are the things that jumped up in price. These are fine. Joey packs. Wow, at 34, huh? Yeah, it was those. It was these sleeves. Let me start my restock. Hey, what's going on, Zephyr? It's going all right. I'm having a attempt low stress day. Medically advised low stress day. I'll help you in a moment, sir. Oh yeah, I know. They reprinted them even way back when. But like the very, very first set is Magic Ruler. And then they reprinted them as Spell Ruler even back then. And then I didn't know they did a reprint until more recently either. But I did remember somebody telling me that they reprinted some old sets for like an anniversary or something in recent times for Yu-Gi-Oh! Damn it. Need those lights. Well, I mean, yeah, as long as they're not errated, yeah, they should be tournament legal. It's not like they don't do, as long as they do the thing they say that they do. Oh, I actually already had some of those. That's fine. Oh, my Gunnar boxes are gone. I think did I buy extra Gunnar boxes? No, oh yeah, I did. I got a couple. I will say right now in particular, my head is feeling quite good. That is indeed it is indeed a box of Dark Magician Girl. Hence why it's the Gunnar set. That's why I call it that. See? They sell pretty quick, so I should probably buy extra. Oh, hey, we have the Dark Magician Girl playmat as well. Now we have Gunnar playmats. I know what my shop wants. I know what my shop needs. Don't worry, sir. Grand Trunade, huh? Alright. It's a good price. Don't need it. And now we got Gunnar playmats as well. Oh! No, I left my Gunnar box on the floor. No! Yeah, I could sell a full... Yeah, I mean, technically, it'll be a full playset of Gooner merch. Is it Joey's that was sold out? I think it's Joey's that was sold out. Just need a... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if there's a Dark Magician Girl figurine. There's Karibo. There's a Pot of Greed. Let's see. Figurine, Karibo, Wing Karibo. There. Oh, yeah, there is. Good call. They're Gunner sleeves? Probably. There we go. Did Joey sell out yet? Joe, I need you to fly off the shelf a little bit faster. I've got new product. It's important to sell through my Gooner material. Reminds me that one of the first, like, anime / manga conventions I went to was literally, yeah, it was like a really tiny expo in Secaucus, New Jersey. And I was walking through the merch alley and I walked past the 18+ section, which you kind of, it was kind of just like a giant loop. So you couldn't really avoid the 18+ section. And I was just like, all right, I'm just going to walk past the section. And one of the women who was working one of the booths said, hey, you want to buy a shirt? And I said, isn't this the 18+ section? She's like, do you want to buy a shirt? I bought many things at that convention that I was technically, like, I wasn't supposed to be able to buy a sword either. And I bought a sword at that convention. It was dulled, but I still wasn't, I was still in the 18+ section that I wasn't supposed to be able to buy it. In fact, I think I bought 2 swords at that convention. I did buy a shirt. It was a shirt that just said, it was a shirt that was entirely in Japanese, but it had a heart. And the shirt said, I love hentai, but in Japanese. So I would wear it to school and nobody could read it. And it was just like a funny little inside joke for me until somebody could read it. And then it was no longer an inside joke. I would wear it during gym class. And everyone would be like, oh, what does it say? And I'd be like, what do you think it says? I love New York? Sure. I was like, you got I love right. Alright, I probably need a new... Oh, I see someone with some stink coming in. Oh, good. Spell ruler. I love opening spell ruler. Yeah, just like Keikaku means plan. Exactly. It's exactly the same thing, obviously. Well, I mean, it was all in, like, they couldn't read it. It didn't say it in, like, it's not like they didn't know what the word meant. They couldn't read the word. So I could just say it said whatever it was until somebody who could read it, you know, had a good laugh about it. Oh, the old days. I always say that it's pretty funny that the majority of my stories come from when I was a teenager, because by the time I was 23, I was basically doing this. So I don't have nearly as many stories from my, like, young adult life as I do from my, like, mid-juvenile to, like, just coming out of juvenile life. There was a time for that. No, I think there was, no, I only remember one. There was only one that mattered, at least. Give me expansive cards. Oh, we pulled such good cards as of late. Costs a lot to stock those shelves with all that new stuff. Although I do have plenty of stock behind me, so I won't have to restock for some time. Oh, good. More spell ruler. There's far too much spell ruler. What do you mean, brace myself? What? Listen, the only thing I'm bracing myself for is my appointment later. And that's because it's the responsible thing to brace myself for that. I don't know what else I would possibly be. That was well timed. That was incredibly well timed. How do I think Ivy's going to handle the move? She's going to be on gabapentin, and she's going to be flown and do a full trip length of 9 hours. She will be so scared she will not move. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, by the way. And thank you for the sub, Kavaki. Thank you. Hey, if we have a hype train occur while I'm playing the game, then it physically shows up in the game. That's always fun. Sometimes Twitch just decides to give hype trains now. Yeah, I might need a gabapentin for the trip. Choo choo. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Mello. Thank you, Asmiak. That's pretty funny. There might be a hype train happening. If I couldn't tell from the fact that it's in my chat, then I definitely would have been able to tell from the train that just waltzed through my game. Yeah, and every time, for every person in the hype train, every individual person, the train that shows up in the game gets longer. So if you had like, let's say you had like a pirate software, like level 100 plus, or an Iron Mouse level 100 plus hype train, it would literally not stop until all the names go across the screen. So like, as it sends a new train at level 5, level 6, level 7, level 8, it'll send a new train for each one. And then it includes every person who's contributed. Literal freight train rolling through, yeah. With the new treasure trains, I'm sure I'll see that sooner or later when doing crowd control. I don't know how that works in other games. I think I don't know if the hype train... Wait, press F6 to enable... Oh, okay, no, that's a different thing. That's specific to this game. Treasure train is... If a hype train is labeled as a treasure train, then gift subs are 35% discounted at level 5 and above. So the idea is... And this is a Twitch thing. This is just how it is now. If you see it and it gets to level 5 plus, it's supposed to be encouraging people to now start gifting subs once the hype train is above level 5. You have to get it to level 5 and it has to be labeled as a treasure train in the first place. So like, this is just a regular hype train, not a treasure train. So that can't happen. But sometimes the hype train just is a treasure train instead. It's worth noting though, that generally speaking, whenever Twitch gives a discount for a sub, unless it is specifically designated and notified, that it does reduce the streamer gets paid based not on the base value of a sub. They get paid based on how much the person actually paid, which makes total sense. But that's not always clear to people. All right, I felt like that was a pretty fair price. It's way too low, bro. It's not that much lower than what you were asking. All right. Just suplex the hype train. But hey, it's treasure trains you otherwise wouldn't have had in those cases. The idea is that those are gifted subs you otherwise wouldn't obtain. Which is logical, because I feel like when people see a level 5 treasure train and get told about the gift sub thing, they're more likely to do it, which is the entire point. There's also the combos thing, which I don't know if chat has even attempted to use the combos. I have no real way of tracking how it's being handled, because I have to be looking at my own stream to see it. Because it doesn't show up innately in OBS. I have no idea if chat has even remotely tried. I haven't looked. I haven't seen any pop up in chat. But then again, I also don't look at my normal chat. Someone is starting one. Yeah, I can't see that in my own chat. Like, I have to pull up my own share. Like, I'll go twitch.tv/Mr. Happy, which I hate doing, but still. Avail, yeah, I see in the bottom left. Yeah, I have no way of tracking that. Oh, and then I can see it. It's also there. Okay, yeah, I have to have the page open to see it. The idea is to combo them together so you can actually, like, see the entire thing. Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be like TikTok GIFs. That's what the combos are. They're effectively TikTok GIFs. I don't know. I told Twitch when they first mentioned it some months ago, I was like, I don't know that that's a good idea. Not that it's even a bad idea. I just think it's going to be really strange. Because I just don't think... Oh my god, this guy's face. I don't think it's that kind of environment on Twitch. Especially because you have to buy bits, right? And once you've bought bits, most of us have things you can do with bits. And a lot of us have long-standing things that are already integrated in our stream. that have to do with bits. So, like, why would you spend your bits on a combo when I have sound effects? You know what I mean? Why would you spend them there when, like, I mean, maybe if they had, like, proper integration, like I could set up.
Avalia just cheered 200 bits.
I mean, it's supposed to create like a little like mini kind of short form hype train. On TikTok, it makes a lot of sense because it is literally the only way to monetize your actual TikTok stream, right? Like that's why it makes sense for TikTok. It's spur of the moment, which TikTok is entirely about, you know, that short form like attention span content. Even if you're doing lives, that's kind of the whole point of it. And it's like the only way other than like affiliate links to like sell products. It's one of the only ways to like monetize your TikTok stream if it's not sponsored, or TikTok in general. It's one of your like only ways to really like do that. But Twitch we've had so many ways developed out at this point. Yeah. Thank you, Hector. But yeah, it's like, TikTok was built with that idea in mind initially. Before Twitch had lots of monetization options, you basically had subscribing to the person or watching their ads, and that was it. Then we got, you know, multi-tier subs, which is great. I think that if there's any lesson they learned from other platforms, that was a good idea. That's one of the few that I think makes a lot of sense, because like YouTube memberships, you're able to tier them. You're able to provide different rewards for the tiers, and while these ones are set in stone, it's still not a bad idea to be able to offer something a little extra for someone who just wants to like support someone monthly, even if it's just a few emotes they can use anywhere, or if you have something else tied to it. It's one of the few things that they looked at another platform, and I feel like that made sense, right? But it's like, we have bits, we have the ability to tip people, and we've seen so many platforms like come and go as just like ways to monetize. Obviously, crowd control is just a fun little event style thing you can do that helps crowd control as a business, and of course to the streamer. You know, I remember, what was that one like Patreon-esque one people were using before affiliates existed? Does anyone remember? It was a really, really common one. Before affiliates could like actually make any money on the platform. No, coffee people still use. No, this one doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, coffee people use. No, it was it was like between like 2016 and like 2019. If I saw the name, it would like, something would snap. But I just remember it was basically like you could set up, you know, your different tiers, and you could set, you know, $5. Yeah, it didn't really have any Twitch integration. It was just like made for people who were affiliates and like couldn't earn on Twitch. Or people who just couldn't get accepted into partner. Like I said, it was pre-affiliate even existing. I kind of remember it being like brightly colored. I don't know what color it was, but I remember it being brightly colored. Yeah, Stream Raiders was another one that came and went. They tried to like branch off into other things. I enjoy doing a bit of Stream Raiders. Where the hell is that pack coming from? Over there? How the heck did I pick that up? All right, I gotta close my shop. I gotta restock everything. But it's like, for me, if you really want to monetize things on Twitch, here's the things that I think work. I think supporting subscriptions and gifted subscriptions is a good idea. Like that treasure train, I think is actually an okay idea. It's kind of like a self-aware, like, hey, give me more money thing. And I play into that all the time. You know, whenever I get like a hype train, I call them a scam train, for example, right? Treasure train is just the ultra scam train. Bits, you just set up a whole bunch of rewards for it, and it makes sense, you know. There's drawbacks to one and drawbacks to the other, and, you know, you just kind of work with what you got. Let people know what they can do with it if they want to do it, and if they don't, you know, you have other stuff. And actually, one idea they came out with in recent years that I think is a really good one is the bits that you can spend on, like, enlarging an emote, for example, and stuff. Things that are like interactive with what you're already doing in your chat. The gigantic emotes, the highlighted, like the like super highlighted I forget what those are called, because it's like they're so there's a name for what those are called. That like specific subset of interactions. But I honestly haven't had to care in so long. It's just kind of left my mind. I thought that was actually a pretty good one. When people started seeing gigantic emotes, they were like, oh, cool, I'll do that. Absolutely, I'll do it. Power up, yeah. Power up's probably the best new idea that they had. Being able to just like alter what your like chat messages look like, or like how they interact with the stream. And I felt like they should have doubled down on that more than anything. They probably didn't see too high of an adoption rate, but I think that's just because there's not very many options. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to highlight a message once, and then you're not going to keep doing it, right? The pinned messages, I also think, is a good idea within some reason. Obviously, that's up to the streamer to manage, but that's true of everything. The pinned messages, the thing that was dumb is when it was like pinned messages and hyper chats. Like the fact that we had both at one point was silly. Also, I need to use the restroom again real quick, so I'm going to pee right back. All right. I'm back. See, we've had a nice chill. Once everyone gave me the packs, they were good to go for the day. Ivy, stop. I can't cross my legs for you today, Ivy, to make a bet. What about the rest of my stock? Monopoly and those. All right. Well, I mean, it's not wrong to make some of those changes or to make some of those updates, because there's a lot of information about adoption rate and it being related to familiarity with a product. It's not all that unreasonable of a thing to be like, well, the more comfortable that users of other platforms feel with our product, the more likely there is to be some form of higher adoption rate. No, no more packs. I have enough packs. Oh! Listen, we're not even getting Ghost Rare, so what's the point in sending all these packs? One in 1,000 packs is a Ghost Rare, and we're just not getting any. Yeah, reminder that I won't be going all the way to my normal time today, as I have that neurologist appointment that I have to get to. I'll still be going for a decent bit longer, but I will not be going all the way, which means if I don't finish the packs, I'm also not streaming tomorrow because I have a dentist appointment. Getting a crown put in. And I'm in the street. There's so many. I gotta pay my bills. Alright, we gotta pull in some big bucks. Might need to fire one of the guys who's behind the counter. I don't feel like he's paying for the amount that he costs. Somebody just bought something expensive. I saw plus 282. Ooh, that one's nice. It would help if I could get some higher price dupes. Closing my store does not help. I've got to start throwing more and more cards on that shelf. I really want to make room for another one of them, but a bit of a tough call. I also could start stocking Destiny packs at this point. If I had the ability to run my store. Somebody bought those out already? Really? Oh, there's only one left on that shelf. The top shelf also. Oh my god. No one. Oh, that's where all the big bucks are coming. No. Do I want to do that? No. I could put the Dark Magician Girl stuff up there. Those are all packs. Oh! 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 Oh, come on. You're buying that? Alright, slowly but surely. I want to put some more Gooner material up here. Alright. What packs are these? Magician's Force? Alright. Listen, we have affordable Gooner material here. The Gooners are more likely to use my store and my services if they can afford it. I'm gonna need. I wonder why these Magician Forces sell so quick. At $8 a pop, too. They're not cheap. These also sell really quick. The heck? Be with you in a second, sir. Go home. A slight monetary gain. Sure. No, those are actually pretty expensive, and those are also pretty expensive. Even when I think I'm being inexpensive, I've actually got a pretty significant markup on those. Yeah, we allow them to goon at an affordable rate. Then again, I can't fundamentally understand why someone would goon at an unaffordable rate. I modded it. Gooner's gonna goon. They sure will. Let's do that. And one more dupe somewhere. Let's do my spell ruler dupes. Oh, that's a nice one. back to opening packs. What the hell happened to this hand? There was like a space between them. Like one of the packs isn't loading. I just can't imagine gooning for unaffordable prices. It's so free to goon nowadays. Why would they pay so much? Damn. Can't help but notice somebody made it past, or I thought someone made it past my deodorizers. I think that's, oh, that's definitely a dupe. I've gotten that dupe twice today. Somebody did get past them. Alright, I'm gonna need to buy more. There. I need to buy more right the second. I think there's another invisible pack in there somewhere. See, we're at the point where we can get lots of expensive dupes. The one benefit to being fed the same two types of packs over and over again. $0.04? Why would you even come to me with that? What a waste of my efforts. No, I think this neighborhood largely walks. Maybe he parked around the street, but they pretty much all, oh my god, they pretty much all walk up to the store. Yeah, there's the other invisible pack. Come on, game. Give us another ghost rare. All chat wants is another ghost rare. I feel like they're not asking for much. There we go. Ooh, Magician's Force. At least a somewhat different pack that I haven't opened much of. I've still opened my fair portion of it, just not nearly as much. I'll help you in a moment, sir. Nice. Anime golden armor. If I just sold the most expensive bits of my collection, my shop would have like $70,000. What? No. Give chat the ghost rares they so desperately want. Comparatively to my first shop, my ghost rare game is just weak. Even my customers don't want to bring them in. I mean, mean, I don't have that card, so I'll throw 60 cents at it if I can get it. Nope. Closed. Yes, sir. That's his final offer. This is my final offer. Thank you. Yes, sir. No, thank you, sir. Alright, how are the shelves looking? Need more of those sleeves. Almost out of Gooner boxes. And looks like other than that, it's fine. Don't worry, I keep a ready supply of Gooner boxes here. I know Yu-Gi-Oh fans well enough to know to keep Dark Magician Girl stuff stocked. I'm not a fool. How the starter pack's looking. Look at the price on these, because these have not been selling super well. Oh yeah, they are a little on the pricey side. Not by much, but a little. These are not. Just because these are in the corner, most likely. Well, at least one of my sets went. Let's see. I pulled that. That one. That was a trade, if I recall. Hey! I was busy doing prices. I'm trying to be a responsible business owner here. Whoa, that needs to go up in price. That probably needs to come down. You know what? Joke's on you. I'm closing my shop for the night. Thanks for turning the lights off. And now before my employees get here, let me rip a few packs. Slowly getting caught back up to the packs. Ugh. I will indeed take $100. Thank you. Ugh. Deodorant. Don't want to take a chance. How did somebody stinky sneak by? I watched that spray him as he walked in. How strong, how pungent is your smell, my guy? And he keeps walking around so much. I gotta get this stinker out of here. But first I have to open these packs. I swear 8 packs never felt like so many packs. Yes, ma'am. Wow, your card sucks. That's another new one. A lot of anime cards. One of them keeps being a dupe, but that's not in this pack. Ah, I see Sly playing East. Just popped up on my Steam. Sir? I'm gonna try 45. Nice. I could tell he wanted a lot less anyway. So, oh, god damn it. Guys, I need to be able to... My shop. Alright, sorry. I can't be forced to deal with you. I need employees. It's supposed to be a relatively stress-free day for me. And I feel like manning 2 counters by myself is not the equivalent of that. Oh my fucking word. Yes? I need my employees back. Common packs are not employees. I am the employee that is employed to the common packs. I'm ending stream today. You're not even going to get to see me open packs. Especially not if I have to man the front. I'll never get to the packs. Jesus Christ. There cannot be any pack opening while I have to man the front. And on top of that, the shop is very busy today. Alright, fine. Look at this, see? I want to restock the side over there and I can't. If I can get it for 1,500 maybe. Nope. Chat takes away my employees, they take away my packs. They are hand in hand. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Unfortunately, I have no employees with which to ring you up. I mean, at this point, I literally won't get through packs. And you never know if and when I'll stream the game the next time. And I'll tell you what, I'm definitely not getting through the packs right now. Especially when my store keeps closing. 7? Nope. Well, fuck off then. Don't need it. Oh God. That's an employee. Here, you man a counter, but I'm firing you as soon as I get the other employees. Oh my God, I can't. I'm firing you myself. Actually, I should have kept him on because I need anyone else who gives employees. Watching him work upsets me. But I needed him. I technically need him on the job, or the hire new worker redeem will keep hiring him. He needs to be like on the screen at the very, like, if he's walking home and somebody hires, then it can still technically hire one of the next ones. But that won't be the case. So I'll have to keep him on. I should have just told him to go stock the shelves or something. What the hell? Giant empty box. Yep. Listen, I hate you, but man the counter. Can't open packs while he's around. Practically paying him just to exist at this point. I want you to know you would be fired in literally any other shop. And that your inherent value to me as an employee is 0. And as a person. And now he's gone. Well, he has no, I mean, with my chat, there is no job security. Because chat will just fire him at a moment's notice. This job hasn't had job security for quite some time. Chat makes sure of that. I can't open packs. What the hell? I mean, I quite simply can't open packs this way. So they'll just sit in the back. Sir? No. Firing employees goes from both firing and hiring go from worst to best. They all start from the bottom. So if I have like every employee in the game at once and people start firing, it'll get rid of that guy who keeps getting hired and fired repeatedly. He'll be the first to come and go. Alright. That would be pretty funny. If all the customers were reskinned as characters from the show and the employees were the duelists. Most expensive one would have to be Kaiba, not even Yugi. The worst employee is going to be fucking Grandpa Moto or fucking Tristan or something. Given how slow that the worst employee moves, Grandpa Moto makes the most sense. You don't know, maybe Kaiba Corporation's struggling and he needs to bring in some extra cash to cover the overhead. I need employees. This is terrible without employees. Bro, it's literally Gooner box sets all the way down. Look at this. Is one of those a Blue Eyes? I think one of the... Yeah, that one's a Blue Eyes. That one's a Blue Eyes. Oh, no, here we go. We've got an Exodia one. We've only got 3 Gooner box sets here. What about you? You've got Dark Magician Girl, Blue Eyes. He doesn't own one, bro. You need to buy one. And then he's got an Exodia, and neither of them have one. I feel like those are pretty fairly priced. Only 10% marked up. Word just needs to get around. Man, this guy just got beat in a duel. Little expensive for this? Yeah, a little bit. Well, this will be what I'll be running my shop until I have employees again. I ain't paying them. They're expensive as fuck. I'm not going to be the one to hire them. Oh, I got crowd control on. Oh, not you again. That's one. Look at how long it takes. Look at this. He's the worst person behind the register. Look at this. At least with the credit card, they're a little faster. Because I don't think the employee has to actually punch in the number since they don't have to give change. But, you know what's something they do? As soon as he's done helping that customer, my man is walking out. I don't think... No, I think the dice accessory is still kind of stocked. I have the dice over there. Those definitely don't look like dungeon dice. DDM dice. See? Nope. Could have hired somebody to work with me instead of teleporting. Alright, I need them to finish up. No, he's just slow all the time. It's better having... Honestly, it's almost better not even having him man a register, even if the difference is me manning one and him manning one. I'm better off bouncing between two registers or disabling a register. Both are better than him working behind the register. That's just how bad he is. This guy, on the other hand, I think he's much better. Oh, that's right. I can't do anything with him until tomorrow. All right, let's see. I need them to finish playing their games. I need to get paid. Restock shelves, okay. It's not great, but I mean, if he has to do something, yeah, restocking or setting the prices works better. Ugh. Oh my god, finish playing so I can close my shop. There's enough product on the shelves, I think. Oh, that shelf is empty. Battle City Kaiba. Shelf. Okay, here we go. Alright, they left. That's... I could put penny sleeves up there. Oh, I'm so tired all of a sudden. I've noticed that a lot in the last week as well. Don't worry, I'll get to open a few Phantom Nightmare packs. I only have one of the employees I wanted here back. But that's one more than I had at the very least. I gotta go outside and talk to the other employee who actually gets to work on time. Yeah, now the guy in the suit's actually pretty worthwhile to have. He just cranks people in and out so fast, even though he's really a restocking guy. This kid is so fucking miserable. Holy shit. I'm miserable too at his existence. Now I can get back to opening some packs. Ugh. Oh, hey, suit guy's here. We like suit guy. Hold on, I'll go get suit guy in a second. Man the counter, sir. No, suit guy. Wait. That one's off. Oh, no, that one's fine. I take it back. I had to see what he had in his hand to see if it was one of the pack things I didn't want him getting. What else? I should probably buy some stock for him then. I have most of these things stocked. I don't have that stocked. I said suit. Alright, and then I'll see what he stocks from outside first. Where the heck did this box go? There it is. Drive Shaft, thanks for the 21 months.
Drive Shaft just subscribed.
Welcome back, Drive. Welcome to a very chill stream. A medically advised, very chill stream. No. I need to check something for later. Damn it! Let's see. Okay. I had to make sure I knew where the place. Oh, Crescent, no, it's too many. This isn't even the one, it's this one. Wait, it's not even that one. Oh, it spawned like under me. No. Yeah, I can't get more excited. They'll make me open more spell ruler. That's definitely what it was. Novel-sized cards. Listen, I have to stay in a stress-free environment today. For my health. Let's do 7. Let's do 8. Alright, fuck you. I was gonna keep going up. Yeah, I'm okay with playing the game at its base pace and then having to get high on my own supply. I was fine with that. Sir? Okay, no, that's a box he's allowed to be stocking. Oh my god. That's one expensive potato. Yeah, we only need 31 more plushes in the next 4 days. I'm gonna do a social media post later, just reiterating how close it is. I put it in my weekly Q&A this week also. That's an expensive pug. Yeah, we're getting close to done. That's some good news for today. Hopefully I'll have more good news later. No new ghost rares. I haven't seen a second ghost rare still. It's the real reason why chat's still sending me cards. Even though I have way too many cards now. I don't want to pay more than that. Perhaps in your packs. I mean, it could be any pack. 1 in 1,000 chance. I'm surprised that none of the customers have brought any ghost rares in. That's very surprising. No, when I eventually start opening those packs, I'll get that in no time. It's not like the other mod also where the ghost rares have a different backing, because that was actually part of the vanilla ghost rare thing. Well, keep in mind the ghost rare was for the previous mod. The only customer who's brought in a ghost rare in this mod brought in a ghost rare Dark Magician Girl and asked to trade it for ghost rare Mulch Army. I forget which of the Mulch Armies, but a ghost rare Mulch Army is what they were looking for. Yeah, they're talking about the commander decks today. Hello, Daedalus. Oh, Labyrinth of Nightmare. Yeah, 85% of the way. I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure they didn't alter the ghost rare chance. I'm pretty sure I just got really lucky in the first one. Because keep in mind, the only ghost rare I've gotten in this playthrough is, I don't know what the odds of a full foil ghost rare are, but they're definitely much worse. I haven't Googled what the full foil ghost rare chances are. But considering that is the only ghost rare I got, that's very surprising. The ghost rare that was brought in by the customer looking for the trade, that was a normal ghost rare. I already have 5 of them. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the commander deck stuff today. I might take a peek at it. Maybe when I come back from my neurology appointment. I probably won't have good or bad news today regarding that. I'll probably just have news. They'll probably still just tell me I need to schedule an MRI. Almost certainly I won't come back with any news today. But, yeah, if I'm not there too long, I can probably come back and then get some of that done. I already have videos scheduled for the entire week, but an extra video never hurts. I need to record stuff for next week, though. And then ideally for the week after. Well, the week after that's Occult Crescent, so I probably don't upload anything that week that isn't Occult Crescent related. And then that puts me a few weeks ahead. I still have the Final Fantasy IX Platinum video. I still have melee versus among other reverses to do. And I'm hoping we start catching some news about 14 Mobile sometime soon. Because we know when it comes out in China, I thought we would have had the beta in NA and JP. Actually, I'm sorry, I thought JP would have had a beta already. Oh my god, is that a full foil? Yeah, that was a full foil anime. A full foil, full art is the technical term. That was a $4,000 full foil, full art. Yeah, full foil. Anything that's got like any rarity plus full foil. That's a big one. So you didn't give me a ghost rare, but you did give me a $4,000 card. I see a stinker coming on the left. Can't throw the cards out of my hand. Looks like I need to restock something over there. Oh, did all of the Dark Magician girls sell out? Jesus. Is that what he's stocking right now? I think it is. I had more... Oh no, it's definitely not what he's restocking. We had a bunch of gooners come in and I didn't even notice. Are there still boxes out here? Nope. I'll order boxes in the morning. Let me restock these right now. What are you looking at, bro? There's nothing there. 90% off. Hey, 90% off. That's a lot off. The real question is, does it just become backlog percentage? Yes, Crim, Dark Magician, okay. Oh, I mean, sure, I guess it's a trade, so why not? I don't really need that super cheap Black Magician of Chaos, but... See, for me, it doesn't matter if it's a game I want to play. If I have no intention of playing it, I just can't buy it on sale. Like, if I can't, like, feasibly think of when I'll get to play it, I just know that I'm sooner to... Knowing that I own it is going to make me forget that I even want to play it at some point, and then I'm just never going to play it. that Walter White? Yeah, he's buying cards to cook. You know what they say? He's cooking. What the heck? Did you just drop these on the floor? Alright, I really want them to pay me. See, now we're just having a nice, peaceful time in my card shop. Still not getting any ghost rares, but at the very least, we're having a nice, peaceful, medically advised, stress-free time. And now they are done playing in my card shop. I'm gonna do that, and then in the morning I will buy some stuff to restock. I think blue dice is the one that chat bought at some point. I'm gonna buy a handful of packs. I already have most of these, but I almost have a high enough. Well, I need 4 more levels for that, I guess. So I'm not almost high enough. Oh, I should have bought more penny sleeves also. Oh, God. No, not those. These and these. Alright, and I'm just going to leave all those boxes out there. I love tax returns. Not that I get them, but you know. I trust him enough to restock. Putting anything back on the shelf saves me time. He doesn't even have to do a phenomenal job restocking the shelves at this size shop. I actually could probably do it one more shop size expansion. It'd increase my rent, but honestly, I think it'd be fine. How many of them can I do? I should just wait till shop. Oh God, yeah, that's expensive. Jesus. But even just taking the smaller ones increases the number of customers I can have. All right, let's go through more spell rulers. I love going through spell rulers. Even if I don't change the layout of my store at all. Like, even if I just get that, like, small bit of extra space, the maximum number of customers goes up. My rent goes up, too, but in theory, I would easily outpace that payment. I think that's all my coffee for the day. Come on. Wow, the burger went up in price a lot. I guess they finally learned about the burger meta. My customers love burger meta. How do the stinkers keep getting through? Is she leaving? Yes. Alright. I'm gonna need to buy a more expensive deodorizing thing. The stinkers keep slipping through. It's like they're going between, like somebody else who's a stinker comes in and then they stink. Oh, if I can get this for a good price, let's try 2,400. That's way too low. Let's try 2,550. Get a little more, 2,650. 2,700. Okay. That's a card I can resell for a big profit. Because that's a duplicate. How, like, oh, that one's oh wow, they've just been working overtime. Never mind. Didn't realize they were under such duress. So if you're gonna be in my shop, stop stinking. Honestly, I just need the more expensive ones for the capacity they hold. I have to replace these so often. I don't know why so many people in this neighborhood don't fucking bathe. Then again, I wonder that at most conventions, too. Why do these people not bathe? When I'm at a convention, I bathe twice a day. Sometimes you stand next to somebody at a convention, you wonder if they bathe twice a week. I'll be with you in a second, sir. Puts deodorant in all bathrooms. The irony is, like, somebody who stinks will be like, oh, that's really clever for anyone who's struggling with BO. It'd be like, bro, it's for you. It's for you. It's not for them. It's for you. I've smelled like someone's BO enough times. It's especially noticeable for me because people come up and ask me for like a picture or something. Yep, that's definitely not how that works, Kavaki. Let's see, can I get this for 68? Yes, alright, nice. Buy it. Buy it. Be rich. It's in the other pack. All right. Right, I forgot about that card. I mean, you gave me a $4,000 card. It wasn't a ghost rare, but it was a $4,000 card. I'm not going to sell. Actually, it's funny. I think I just bought that same card off of somebody, and then I put that card up for sale. No. It wouldn't have been that card. I would have made more money. No, actually, it was. It was that card. The price is just adjusted. Get out of my fucking way. I can't see. Trying to sell off my dupes. And yes, I'm just leaving all those boxes out there in hopes that my employee who's in charge of restocking will go out there and bring them in to restock. That's a duplicate. Toon summon skull. Yeah, the game's being real stingy about the ghost rares. Yeah, I'll be with you guys in a second. That is not worth my time. Let's try 60. Alright, that's nice. Let me tell you, that's definitely not it. I'm going to sell that for that much. There it is. Yes. Let's try 75. Nice. It's good money. Dimension fusion. I don't even have this. Get a little more. Sure, you can get 13. So you're getting no. I'm not paying for your deluded fantasies. Get out of here. I'm waiting to see my dollars jump up by like 3,300. I'm ready to see somebody make that purchase. I also want to see one more ghost rare before I go to the doctors. I have managed to keep my stress levels mostly down as we have been opening these packs and running my store. I'll be with you in a second, sir. There's still a lot of packs I have not opened yet. Wait, you're restocking that shelf, but that shelf doesn't look fully restocked. Let's do 130. Nice. You know what? You help with restocking briefly. I'll do this. Yes, sir. Oh my Jesus. If I can get it for really low. Okay. I'll take it. That way if I get a dupe of it, it'll work out pretty well. Yeah, I see some empty shelves over there, man. What's going on? Am I out of Dark Magician Girl boxes? No, I'm not. Why are you guys so slow? What the? Bro, all of this stuff still needs to be restocked. What are you even doing? Want to stock some of these on the shelves? I swear, sometimes I gotta do... Wait, I think the card just sold. Yup, it sure did. 3,300. I just looked at my money and I was like, there's literally no way I have that amount of money without that $3,300 card selling. Turned a nice profit on that one. Rage of the Abyss. Oh, one of you sent me that. Of all the boxes I could have picked up, I don't think I've opened that pack yet. I like how I went digging through this to stock my own shelves and immediately found a pack that chat had sent me. I still have packs left over from the other stuff, though. Bit too low? Sorry, don't care. Homeboy just walked out. Yep, they be doing that. How did the stinker get through again? How do they keep doing this? Bro, you have to walk past the deodorizers. How? Alright. Let's do this. And then bring it inside. I'll worry about the rest in the AM. That's fine. That's fine. That's a little underpriced. It's a little overpriced. That's accurately priced. These are underpriced again. Actually, that one wasn't underpriced before. These are fairly priced. Those were the ones that were overpriced, yeah. Oh, I forgot to do this. I'll sell those for 21. Let me restock those. Alright. That should go better this time. I can let them restock everything else. What's on the bottom shelf? What is this? Oh, he also dropped these. I wonder when he dropped these. And then those are play mats. Because Joey needs the money more, Krista. His licensing fees are yeah, see, he's more in demand. Or maybe nobody stocks Joey and everybody stocks Kaiba. I'm almost out of Gooner mats. Let me buy one more thing of Gooner mats. It's only going to be one left in the box. So let me do that. And I should be able to do one more day. Alright, while I'm waiting for them to get here... That big money card sold. Before I picked up another couple of big money cards. Might be in the other pack. So I had a pretty expensive dupe. Yep, there it is. It might be a bit much. I'll adjust that in a second. 210's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, Toon Summon Skull I picked up. That lava guy I know nothing about, pretty much. Well, I guess some... No, actually, this set is one I would have been more familiar with. I just don't remember that particular guy. While he's doing his restocking... Bird. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, they're both restocking at the moment. You man the counter. Where are you going? You're going to restock these? I'll do that. Alright, let me get through the Rage of the Abyss packs. I have opened some Rage of the Abyss. Not very much Rage of the Abyss. But I have opened this one. I think somebody gifted me these one time before. Just means I probably don't have nearly as many dupes in this set. Oh! No thank you. People have been using crowd control points and their channel points. The crowd control coins and their channel points. But I have so many packs, and I'm not going to be streaming too much longer because I have a doctor's appointment I need to get to. Shouldn't take me too long to get there, but I like to be early. Make sure I check in and all that stuff. Like seeing Red Eye's Black Full Metal Dragon, though. Oh, this again. Yeah, I wanted to take it easy today. I've been taking it easy the last several days, though. That's just because I was under the weather. Today, I needed a nice, stress-free environment. And so, Crowd Control Card Shop Simulator clearly fulfills that boundary. As I get teleported outside. Ooh, hello. That's an expensive one. So many packs. Listen, chat wants to see me get a gun. No, I can't afford you to fire someone right now. I don't have much time left. I mean, he was just restocking the shelves, but all the same. That was a box somewhere on the fucking ground over there. No, it wasn't the bald guy. Bald guy's right there. He's a decent. He's expensive, but he's decent. It was the useless fucking kid. But I need my employees right now because I can't open packs without my employees. They're keeping my business a-going while I open packs. And pray for expensive cards to put on display. And or ghost rares. Oh my god, this all sold? What the fuck? Berg? Some of my card prices went up too. I also have to use the restroom. Alright, let me get these card prices and then let me quickly pause and use the restroom real quick. Should just wait to use the restroom till after this, but nature calls. Alright, let me BRB for just a minute. Hi, Ivy. Hey, we're at 171 on the plushes as well. No, I haven't looked at any of the cards from today, Keyblade. I didn't watch any of the Commander Pack stuff today. Well, I mean, they were doing it earlier from what I saw. Wait, I don't understand. I don't even remotely understand what's happening. I don't know what you mean by it's not on. They can't keep doing it to us. I don't understand. I feel as though I am missing critical information. Yeah, especially today. My focus has been entirely on myself today. Not more Legends packs. I don't want more packs. It's too many packs. Oh, hey, my employee is back. Jesus Christ, can I get it for 300? Oh my god, that guy is a sucker. I mean, no, don't man the counter. Restock the shelves. As far as I know, they went through and went over a whole bunch of additional cards. That one's probably in the 14 Commander deck. They showed off a bunch of the Commander deck stuff. Hey, that was a Mulch Army anime card. Alright, no. One too many workers. Sir? Oh! I like how this turns off the low FOV. Well, actually, it doesn't always. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't have either of those cards. Wait. Oh, I think he might have. Yeah, he did. I forgot to open it when I placed it inside, so he immediately started trying to stock it. No! Stop! Normally, when I have a pack like this open, he doesn't use it for restocks. That's always worked before. But he just really wants to restock. Maybe it's because he's already tried to use that box to restock. Now he's being a dickhead about it. That was an expensive dupe. I gotta put him in my case. I could just drop the whole box in the case. It's hard running a shop and wanting to have your own personal supply. Now you can get back to restocking the shelves. Jesus Christ, somebody bought out all my expensive cards. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's a bit too much. Yeah, I'll do 165. I could have swore I had one other. decent card. Might be in the other set. Well, that's just because I pressed Q too many times. I was like, oh. I could easily solve that probably with a rebind. Oh! Somebody poured a pack into my hand. A few last attempts at a ghost rare. And then I want to get something in my stomach before I head to the doctor's. Something light. Yeah, reminder that tomorrow I have a dentist appointment in the morning, so if I'm live at all, it won't be till later. Most likely I'll just take the day, because there's a bunch of packing and stuff I have to get done anyway, which I was going to try to get done tonight, and, well, right after stream I was going to do it. Want to get a whole bunch of that done. Oh my god. I think I have that revival jam. I do. There's an expensive dupe. No? Okay. I might as well finish what's in the display. Yeah, I see you, South Boy. I got some packs to open first. That kid is about to drop that box on the fucking ground. I see both. I have like 4 copies of that card now. Only if I can get this for a little more. Let's try 70. 73. 75. Alright. Let's get it for 6. It's way too low. What are you talking about? There we go. Bro, the difference between $6 and $7 is not way too low. And no. Alright, close up. Yeah, we're almost there. I gotta, once I do a social post later, I'll probably be able to get that done probably tomorrow. We shouldn't have any issue getting the remaining people to make the pledges for that. It's come this far and there's still 3.5 days left. But I'm gonna do my best to be double sure of that. That we get the Aloha plush stuff taken care of. Last few packs, an attempt for another ghost rare. Yeah, of all the things going down this month, that one I really wanted to make sure was all set. I definitely would have been upset if I wasn't able to get that complete. The sooner we get it complete, the better. Bam, bam. Come on, we got like a handful of packs left to get another ghost rare. Bro, the ghost rare I'm just shocked I haven't gotten a second one. I haven't even seen a customer bring in a second one. They're being truly diabolical. I mean, yeah, remember that the first shop I had one music theme the entire time. It's a drastic difference between having 4 songs that rotate versus 1 song that's the same. That was the trade-up we made. Curious to see what future versions of this mod will bring. Yeah, you can go home, sir. That was the last of the legend packs. I'm gonna put these in there. I think those are... Yeah, that one's empty. That is stock. Empty. I mean, I doubt they'll do all that. You know how many card packs you'd have to add in order to do all that? Ugh. I wouldn't. I don't care how much I enjoy, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! The idea of having 15,000 cards stocked. That's a bit much. How many ghost cards are there? 80? Makes sense. That's my dream. I think it would be more important to have a multi-card setup somehow where the game can properly support different game albums. So, like, you know, I don't only sell one type of card. That technically can be achieved in the current version of the game, but it's it would be really jank because effectively you'd have to be able to open pack. You'd have to change it so that, like, the early Yu-Gi, like, for example, the ones there's different, every album belongs to a certain number of packs, and you'd have to basically set each album to being from a game. So, like, for example, the one that's early Yu-Gi-Oh pack would just have to be Yu-Gi-Oh pack, and then the one that's modern Yu-Gi-Oh would have to be, like, Magic the Gathering. And then they would need to add entire new album sets to do that. The mod manager, though, will probably end up supporting that at some point. Okay, but thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. It was very, odd day for me because I had to, like, take breaks for phone calls. I'm ending early, and yeah, it's been a day. Let's just say that it's definitely been a day. Hopefully, I probably won't have any news today, but hopefully I don't come back with bad news. As long as I don't come back with bad news, we'll be a-okay. Tomorrow I will not be live. I have a dentist appointment in the morning, and I'll probably take the rest of the day to pack and work on stuff. But I'm going to be putting some food in my stomach and being off to the neurologist now, and hopefully everything will be a-okay. But yep, I will, thanks for letting me chill a little bit today. I will be back on Wednesday, and until then, I bid you adieu.